Okay, we're live, right? I can never tell because there's like a delay and stuff. Oh god. Lapimu, hello, Ramad. What's up? What's up? It says connection is excellent, so I assume it's working. I do also know that the music is probably very loud. Alright, so let me see. Because I don't bloody remember what I was gonna talk about. Let's just wait for the drop of the song because it's a cool song. Hope you guys are doing well. And then there's just Naruto walking on the screen. Oh god. Alright, alright, alright. Let's... How do I do this? Can I like... Okay, I'm fading out the music. Alright, there we go. Okay. Hello everyone. Hope you're well. Happy... What day would it be? It should be almost Thursday for everyone, right? It's almost Friday for me. Let me see. I haven't done this in a while. Satsuno, what's up? Golden Taste, hello. Kenshin. So Figma Anis is definitely one thing that we're going to be talking about. Yep, we're live. I was going to finish up a video, but then I also thought, you know what, I'm tired and I can't be bothered, so let's just chill for a bit. Today in this live stream, we're here for a good time, not a long time, hopefully. It's currently 11 PM for me. And so we are going to be, of course, talking about some figure news, if I can remember what there is to talk about. We will also... Oh god, how do I do this? Is it this one? Okay, that's great. Hello, what's up guys? We're also going to be talking about some of my recent acquisitions, which... You know, I try to do one review a week, and as you can probably see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, I forgot the other one. Give me a moment. There is another one. I can just walk over and grab it, right? Technically, it's 2, which... Okay. Anyone know what the next figure is? Anyone know what I'm going to be reviewing next? Because it's not currently on the screen. And I do really like this figure. It is a very good figure. How good? Oh, you're gonna have to watch the review tomorrow or the weekend or whenever I drop it. Oh god. Ugh. Okay. The blind boxes? That's... What blind boxes are you talking about? Oh, I don't know any blind boxes. Awfully, what's up, what's up? We're so back, we are so back. Oh, god. Guys, be honest, is the lighting ass? Does the stream look like dog crap? Oh no, door is too short. Oh my god, Spanx! What's up, what's up? How you doing, man? 21 months, that is insane. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're well. Oh god, okay, there we go. Hope you're well, hope you've gotten some good figures in, perhaps, maybe. I know you've been busy. I've also been busy. I'm sure we're all busy. Alright, so, by the way, guys, happy... What do you call it? Happy second anniversary to me and to you guys, because, you know, I wouldn't be here if it weren't for all of you. So, we have been doing YouTube for a little over 2 years now, which is insane. This has happened over the course of 2 years, which is also insane. So to give a bit of a reference, I'm sure you can like look up this table on IKEA or something. It's like an extendable table, right? So there's like one section here, and then there's like a little part which you pull out, and then you like flip up. And oh, I'm talking about it. It's a white IKEA table. And this section here, so my monitor to the front row of my figures, to like the webcam, which is obviously here. My webcam is at the edge of the table. The line of figures here is about... God, I thought it was 2/3, but it's more like 3/4. I have this much desk space between my webcam and my figures. Usually this row is not here, so like I at least have almost half the desk, but it's pretty crazy. I don't think I'm gonna survive another year, guys. It's not good. And I'm already behind on chat because I am a terrible streamer. But welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you've had a good week. Neo Eden Toys, that sounds very familiar. I've heard of that before. Hey, Kay, what's up? Ken, right? It's Ken. You're exactly right. I do have more space. There's also like the balcony, and there's also like under the desk. Oh god. Sleepiest Panda, what's up, what's up? How is Hyper Body Cindy, by the way? Worth or passable? Okay, so I realize that I'm not a very good streamer. Okay, so we're gonna try and be very structured in how we do this thing. I'm gonna be here for about 1 or 2 hours. Hopefully no longer, because as I mentioned, it's already 11 p.m. We're gonna do figure news. We're just gonna flick through some stuff. Which I don't remember. Hope I don't like click anything funky. Why is it playing? What the hell is this? We don't need music, right, guys? We'll just like pause that. Alright, so we're gonna take a look at some figure news. And by that, I mean just cycling through whatever sites I have affiliate links for. Because that is probably the easiest way to do it. I guess I could check my Instagram as well. But off the top of my head, I can kind of remember a few, I guess, maybe. So we're going to do some figure news, and then we're going to talk a bit about the figures that I have in front of me, just to hopefully get people watching for longer. And then just talk about whatever, I guess. And hopefully we don't go for about 6 hours, because I don't think we can do that. Oh god. Alright, Reza, what's up, what's up? Gabrielle, hello! 5 months already, that's crazy. I'm well, and hope you are too. Okay, so, let's... And by the way, feel free to let me know what figures, you guys are looking forward to. I know there's a few standout ones. Of course, we have a lot of, like... We have a lot of boys, which is cool if you collect them. For me, I gotta be a bit more selective in what I get. Like, I can't just be like, I review stuff, I get all the UPF, get all the LPZZ, because that's a fucking lot of figures. And I don't have room. And I don't have time, as well. As I showed before, you know, I've got like, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 figures, which are like new-ish from like the past 1 or 2 weeks that I have not reviewed. So I'll give you a TLDR first. So Hyper Body Cindy, absolute dog shit. No, I'm kidding. It's, it's for the price, it is not very good. However, I will say I do very much enjoy the figure. After I fixed up some stuff, which I will talk about later. The mirrors are very cool. Also, if you're on Instagram, I have like a little Instagram group thing. I don't know how to use it, but I had a little rant and shat on Hyperbody a little bit. I don't take it back, but I'm not mad at the figure. Hyperbody Cindy is a cool figure, but I still think Snail Shell is going to be much, much better. Sushing Belk is okay. Not as good as Leonie, but better than whatever the other one's name is. I don't know. Pot Mimic is pretty cool, actually. I don't have... Hold on. It's a cool figure if you just want something like fun and unique, and it does have magnetic eyes, which you can kind of see there. They are a little bit loose, so when I pick it up, his eyeball just like rolls around, but they could have tightened it up a little bit. I do understand they wanted to use like a magnetic gimmick, which is kind of funny. It's pretty cool. But you can also just like reach into the pot and then move the eye. So I understand it's a cool gimmick, but also it's a little bit loose. I don't know if it's my copy. And the way you move it is on his sword, its sword, or whatever it is, at the bottom of the hilt, there is a magnet, so you just grab the sword and then you like move his eyes around. Wolf is cool. She's nice, standard Snail Shell. If you like how she looks, then go for her. That kind of thing. This is my next review. This is a very, very good figure. You might have seen a post on Instagram about it. This company just kind of came out of nowhere and was just like, you know what? Let's make one of the best base bodies like ever. Yeah. So this will be the next review. But yeah, we kind of did things in the wrong order, didn't we? My plan was also to like clip some of this stuff and like put it onto the DX channel, but I'm not organized enough to do that. So let's just freestyle it, shall we? Really looking forward to Shibuna. Well, Otherwhere has too many other figures before her. I think the rabbit... What's your name? Is this the right window? That's the right window. Otherwhere. I think the rabbit is out soon, is it not? Oh god, why is my internet so slow? Is it my issue or is it Bombaspee's issue? I mean, their website is not the best, but surely it should be quicker than that, right? Oh god, it's so slow. Speaking of, I'm also very much looking forward to Cowl Oni Girl and Romankey Girls, which, what is it? On Ninin Game, which I do also have affiliate links for, down in the description, I do believe. If you haven't ordered the Cowl Oni Girl or the Romankey Mia, you can still pick them up. I think they're a little bit inflated, but I think being a little bit inflated is better than them being scalped afterwards. So those are there if you want to use those. I also do have Kowkis links now, so if you have a shop there, I would appreciate if you used the links. NoGoodFigures-Kowkis for 6% off. Oh yeah, the Acid Rain figures, there's this girl in particular who looks really cool. I think she's on HobbyLink, which, do I just search Acid Rain? God, we're all over the place. I was gonna have structure for this, but it's not working. I wish this was a 1/12 figure, because it does look really cool. And I realize I should probably have, like, dark mode, because switching from bomber speed, like every other site is gonna be a flashbang. uh but yeah, Hyperbody, way too fucking expensive, man. It's way too expensive. Quality is okay. It's if she were to be like 13,000 yen, then I wouldn't be mad. I'm not mad because I'm in Hong Kong and I bought her from China and she ended up being about that price. Like 13, 14,000 yen. But like for overseas, Japanese international prices, fuck that. Okay, so for Cindy, she feels more like Modernia. Okay, so Red Hood, she was an improvement. Anis, even more of an improvement. And then Cinderella comes out and it's just like, bro, what happened? What the hell happened? Yu-Gi-Oh! IP Masquerena, that is such a good question. I know exactly where she is. I might review the second one. I might. I don't. Unfortunately, I don't think you can mix and match parts of her with other Snail Shell, but she's like a. Or can you? Well, it depends because she. What do you want to swap? Sorry, I just smacked my mic. Luna is out soon. Yes. Is that her name? Luna? It is Luna, right? Because, by the way, Sushing Luna, the last girlie, she is delayed till next month, which is to nobody's surprise, right? Question is, can we use the cow body on Snail Shell RPG X heads? I wish I knew. Hey, Box Cutter, what's up, what's up? Sadly gotta head off. Have fun, everyone. Hopefully be back. The stream is completely over. Hopefully, man. Have a good one, Spanx. Good to see you, and have a good rest of the day. No good things there. Yeah, literally no good figures. See, that's the thing, Golden Taste. That's already delayed. They, you know, Belka was delayed from what, last month to this month, and then Luna was scheduled for this month, right? And then just the other day, like I saw on, I can't remember, I think it's like Red Note or something. And they're like, oh guys, we're so sorry, you know, like because of factory, whatever the hell issues, whatnot. She's gonna be delayed a month, and it's like, who are you kidding? Like, just announcing it more than halfway through the month. Like, we know, man. Like, we know. So, hello, what's up? What's up? Yeah, Belka is very solid, just not as solid as Leonie for some reason, which is it's okay. I'm not disappointed. They're not too expensive, right? So they're good figures. But yeah, strange thing. I think you'll be able to swap most of the limbs and stuff. They are probably standard Snail Shell. The thing is, her head is just a normal ball socket, which is a bit strange because. Hold on. How do I do? Oh, there we go. Which is, yeah, it's just a normal ball socket, which is very husky style, isn't it? But other than that, so the rest, the arms and stuff, they look similar. Yeah, I guess I'll put you over there. You're not the star of the show today. You can't even see her. Can I put you there? Oh, I don't think there's anything for her to stand on. But yeah, Yeah, this isn't gonna work. So my plan was like, all right, I want to do some figure news. I want to flip through some figure news. I can clip that, put it onto the DX channel, and then we'll do a little like quick overview of these figures. We'll clip that, put it on the other channels. But that's not fucking happening. All right, we'll just talk about whatever. So we'll do. What do you guys want? Left to right or right to left? You can spam L and R's in chat. Oh, God. While I grab a drink of water and do my Nikke dailies because I completely forgot about those. Oh my god, the sound is on. Has anyone gone through the Nikke Persona collab? I mean, I guess it might be a bit of a spoiler, but is it good? Like, is it worth going through, or should I just like get the stuff and then just L's in chat, I guess. Alright, so left, okay. So I'm just the screen's not flipped, right? So it's like left, okay. Alright. So we start off with milk tea then. No, I'm kidding. Alright, so we'll start off with Cindy. So, TLDR of Hyper Body Cindy. You'll see that she's actually quite solid now. You see, she can actually hold her pose. That's insane. Hyper Body don't do that. And do you know why? It's because she's my figure. So, I can tell you everything wrong with her now, which is, first of all, she's a Hyper Body. The price is very, very wrong. Everything was fucking loose out of the box. This was loose, although it is, you can see that it's very sturdy now because I fixed it, and I'll talk about that in a little bit. This thing broke off. The back, you guys can't see that on screen, can you? One of her pointy bits fell off, which is fucking fantastic. This twin tail was okay, although I just tightened it up anyway. Her head just fell off all the time, so I tightened that up, which is, it's fine now, it's good, all fixed. Arms, they're still a little bit loose. God, the focus is horrendous. You'll have to deal with it. Arms, they're okay. Still kind of feels and looks like a model kit. The torso was absolutely flopping all over the place. It is the same structure as Modernia, if you have her, which is absolute crap. Okay, it's not crap, but it's not good, right? So yeah. She does have decent range, though, although it's just, like, gappy as shit at the back. So, I mean, from afar, and when she's not in focus, she looks okay, right? Doesn't look too bad. Back shots, not very good. Actually, can I give you guys some better light? It's weird. I don't know why my light is like not as, it's not as yellow today. It's usually quite yellow. I need to invest in some lights, but I also don't have room. I don't know if, are you gonna focus? Yeah, so this is her in focus, and it doesn't actually look that bad, right? Like, people were saying, oh, it doesn't look like the promo shots, it's not as glossy and shiny. She is actually quite shiny. But obviously if you have her like this far away and then with no lighting, then she's not gonna look as good. But yeah, it really depends on the light. Kind of like a Romankey ghost stand who is over there and I can't reach right now. What else? Did I fix it? It's kind of fixed. It's a little bit floppy. So this was freaking flopping all over the place as well. So, long story short, everything was loose. Right? Everything was fucking loose. The thighs were loose. The knees were loose. The ankles were loose. And so what I did was I went I pretty much just pulled her apart and then just freaking vapowed all over her. I just used joint strengthening pen all over her, and thankfully, because okay, so for the joints that you can kind of pull out and stuff, you can just use display joint pen and it will be fine because you can't see it. For her knees, because you can't really get in there, right? And so I used this stuff, which is, if you have key keys, you can probably just use that. For some reason, we don't have key keys over here, so this is acrylic matte medium. It's essentially a varnish, water-based varnish. So I literally just poured 2 little droplets into her knees, and then wiggled them about a little bit, and then I wiped it off. So hopefully they got into the joints, and then it's not as it's not like, doesn't look like crap afterwards, right? The good thing about, I guess, this figure is that you can use varnish and I guess kikis or whatever, because it dries clear or matte or whatever. So because this figure is very like a light colored, all right, so even if there is a little bit of like residue, you're not gonna notice it. I can't see it now. I don't even know if there's anything there. And very solid now, right? Very solid. Like, can actually just hold her up like that now, which could not do before. So if you don't want to wait, if for whatever reason you want the hyper body, then you can fix her, I guess. I even went and fixed her like feeties, so now she can actually stand up quite well. Like, I had her standing on my desk for pretty much 2-3 days straight, and I mean, like, I'm like banging my table, right? She's not falling over, so fixable, but also the price is dog shit, so that is that. What else is there? That's about it. The only difference, I would say, between Hyper Body Cindy and Snail Shell, which might be a reason for you to buy Hyper Body, is you love to support Good Smile. No, Good Smile sponsorship wear. Is because her mirrors, right? Her mirrors are actually really cool. If you know me, I am a very lazy guy, and so the mirrors are they have a lot of playability. All right, so you get 2 of each. You get 2 big ones, 2 small ones. The small one is like there. You can swap them so that they're either like in resting shield, non-activated mode, or you can like swap out pieces so that they're activated and like ready to fight and stuff. It takes like 5 minutes to swap them. It's not too difficult. Yeah, so what I'm trying to say is Hyper Body, you can have both like closed weaponry and then like open activated weaponry, whereas Snail Shell, I'm pretty sure, just comes with the open version. So that is something, as well as if you want like the cracked face for Hyper Body Cindy, then that might be something for you to consider. But otherwise, would I recommend it? Not really. If you don't want to wait, like, what, 4 or 5 months, then sure, pick her up. If you have her on order already, don't feel bad, right? It's not a bad figure, it's just a bad price, which that kind of means it's a bad figure. But I'm not mad that I bought her. Like, I do like the figure. I'm not going to be angry having 2 Cinderellas because, like, what, Nikke is my favorite franchise, I guess. I guess what you can do is have like a cracked face, and then you can have one as Anichiro, you know, like evil Cindy, and then you can have Snail Shell as like beautiful Cindy. Or you can do that. That's a thing. What else is there? That's about it, actually. Like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Is this a good or a bad figure after hearing all of what I just mentioned? Oh, one more thing. This is like my little rant that I had on Instagram at NoGoodFigures, by the way. So this just came out recently, right? Came out recently. The mirrors, they look like this. Okay. They look like this. Not too bad, right? Not too bad. They're kind of shiny, a little bit metallic. So what Hyperbody did, besides being an absolute not very good company, they had the frickin' audacity. Let me see if I can find it for you guys. Hyper Body. It was what, a month or so ago? At oh god, here it is. At what was that? Like Billy Fest Shanghai or whatever the heck you want to call it. They had copies of Cinderella for sale, right? But it was not this copy. Okay, so get this. Let me show you guys. Is it this screen? This is Hyper Body Cinderella. 18.5k yen. Insane. Okay, I'm not mad. It's just insane. It's a ripoff. 13k is fair, I would say. 13k is fair. So there are a lot of accessories. That's nice. Okay, so what they did was they were like, okay, you know what? Fuck international, I guess. We're gonna make something called a full contact version. I'm gonna sell it for 22,000 yen. What's the difference? Absolutely nothing. No, so you want to pay 4,000 more yen for shinier reflective chrome mirrors, slippers, whatever you want to call them. 4,000 yen for something that they just sold at an event in China like a month ago. So like you can get it later, right? You can get it like a month or two later than China. I want to charge you 4,000 yen for it extra. And I think as awfully mentioned, it doesn't even look that good. Like I don't remember someone in the Discord, which by the way we do have a Discord via YouTube membership or Patreon if you are interested. Mentioned that it doesn't actually look that good, which I do agree with. I like the look of the regular one, actually. Cause why? I don't know. Maybe it's, am I coping? That's, I don't know. But yeah, like, you know what? Just buy the original version if you want to pay 18,000 yen for it. Buy a couple of metallic acrylic markers and just paint it up. And just do it yourself. Probably, like, cost you 1,000 more yen. Yeah, I don't think the figure has a different finish. It looks the same to me. Does it look lighter in color? Maybe? Hold on. But also they took the pictures and different lighting and conditions, and I don't know if the full contact version looks a bit more light colored, pearlescent, whereas the regular one is like shiny. Is that what you guys are seeing? That's what I'm seeing, but I also don't know if it's just like the lighting. Do I care to find out? Absolutely not. Don't care. But yeah, that's pretty much Hyper Body Cindy. How are you guys feeling about her? Let me oh god. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. White Bapao? That's right. Oh god. This guy's gonna be overwhelmed with mirrors once Snail Shell comes out. Yeah, I mean, just 4 more, right? So for the Hyperbody one, you don't get 8, right? You just get 4, 2 each, and then you just swap them between open and close. Yeah, I do think she is the largest Hyperbody, yes. Hey Kelvin, what's up? Yeah, we're literally just talking about the the repaint. Don't think it was you. Ah, my bad, my bad. To be honest, I really want to wait for Snail Shell, Illig Swimsuit, Brady, Privity, Maid, because I can't afford these three if I bought Red Hood and Cindy. I mean, to be fair, like, with all the stuff they've announced, like, they're not gonna release over the next year. It's probably gonna be, like, 2 or 3 years. Maybe. So, you have time to save, right? I guess. Nuke Matrix just released prototype for Black Shadow Scarlet. That they did! But yeah, you guys know me. I will endeavor to get all of the 1/12-ish Nikke girls, except for the full contact repaint of Hyper Body Cindy, because I'm not getting 2 Hyper Bodies of the same thing, man. I'm not fucking doing that. But yeah, everything else I either already have on order or I will order, so expect a review, right? True, what's up? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I will be getting Red Roppy, Bunny Alice, who else? Black Shadow Scarlet, Bunny Viper, Snow, Doro. That's it, right? Oh, Anis, whatever outfit. Idol Anis, was it? So many Anis. Hey, at least she's stacked? Yeah, you're right. God. I think we all agree on how we feel about Hyper Body. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you don't think about it that much, like, if you just buy the figure, open it up. Okay, so this was my experience, right? This is like a summary of my experience with Hyper Body Cindy. I got it, I was excited for it, and I was like, hell yeah, another Nikke figure. And then I opened her up, and then she just, like, was floppy, and I was like, fuck. But then, like, you know, I was filming stuff for the review, and I was messing around with her, and then I shat on how floppy she was, and I was like, you know what, I have the joint pen, I can fix her, you know, it's one of those moments, I can fix her, right? I went through, fixed up all the joints. Honestly, it wasn't a hassle at all. You just pull her apart and just apply a little bit of a joint pen, put it back together. It's like, I don't know if it's the same feeling. I would relate it to just building a model kit, right? Just making something better. So I did that and then let her dry for a bit, and yeah, she is now actually very, very sturdy. Like, I don't think... Not many figures can do this, right? A lot of figures, you hold it like this, you shake it a little bit, and it just, like, flops. Right, so this is not a hard fix for quite a big improvement. Do I wish they were better out of the box? Absolutely. Although I will say the mirrors, they are, once again, very cool. Even though I am very lazy, I did take my time to, like, switch them out and had a bit of fun with them. So if you like to take pictures and put on, like, a cool display, then they're good to have. But charging 18,500 yen for this crap? Oy, oy, oy. Do better, man. Do better. Insane. Insane price. But yeah, definitely wait for the Snail Shell if you haven't bought anything. Definitely wait for that one. It's funny because, like, I started collecting maybe seriously like 3 years ago, 4-ish, 3.5 maybe. And there were literally no Nikke figures when I started collecting. Like, what Nikke just came out 4 years ago, right? 4th anniversary is in 3 months. So I was like, damn, there's no Nikke figures. So I bought, like, what, Girls Frontline, UMP, whatever her name is, orange hair girl. And then what, fast forward 2 years and now we got a desk full of them. It's insane. Crazy popular as well, isn't it? After seeing Hyper Body Cindy, really want to cancel Rappi. Like design, but Snail Shell gonna release the gacha skin. I already know Snail Shell would be superior in every category. Yeah, I mean, okay, see, like, that's a bit different because they're still different skins, right? But like this thing and the Snail Shell, they're literally the same skin. It's actually so sad. It's like, what happened, man? Like, what happened? Oh God. Um, yeah, so for the joints that I could pull off, like you can actually pull off the hair and stuff, which I guess I can do for you guys. It's a little bit tight now. Do I want to do this? So yeah, you can pull off these joints and tighten those up. I use the display joint pen, which I do have a link for in the description if you want to check it out. Um, Otherwise, for the knees, what I mentioned before was that I literally just got the... If you have Kikis, you can use that, Kiki's Joint Fix. Or I just got this, acrylic matte medium, essentially a water-based varnish. I put 2 drops, one on each knee. I wriggled it about just to make sure that it like got in there somewhat, and then I just wiped it off with a tissue and let it dry for about a few hours. And now, once again, super, super sturdy. But yeah, definitely fixable. The joint pen, I don't think it matters. Just make sure it's for like model kits and stuff. Like, but yeah, otherwise your art supply stores will have acrylic medium, I assume. It's like an art supply type thing. But if you're in an area, US or whatever, which does have Kiki's Joint Fix, you can look that up. So Kiki Joint Fix. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure I have a link for the display pen on AliExpress in the description if you want to see what it looks like and like image search or just buy it from there. How do I know if my Romankey girl blank body is a bootleg or genuine? Having a holographic sticker means I'm good. Anyone able to help? Even when I would like to have the OG design, it's not the best excuse to get both when Hyper Body is really lazy with quality. Yeah. Yeah, honestly speaking, if I did not do reviews, I most definitely wouldn't get all the Hyper Body. I would be very selective in what I got. I would wait for reviews first, right? That's what I'm here for, guys. I tell you if something is dog shit, and so that you don't waste your money. um, When do you think you'll have the Cow Oni Girl full review up? Pre-order the Snail Shell Oni Miko, which uses a similar body from Cow, so I'm hoping I can get an idea. I don't actually have my Cow Oni Girl yet, so the videos that I posted was just taken from their Chinese social media, and I just did a little voiceover, like, just describing the important bits. But yeah, I'm still waiting for mine, which is funny because I've been, like, obsessively checking Chinese marketplaces and stuff to see if I can get an earlier copy, but then I realized I also ordered from their Chinese official store, so if they haven't sent it out to me, then I don't think I'm gonna get it any earlier. uh, Tell me you're obsessed without telling me you're obsessed. Hey, what's up, Kuso? What's up? But yeah, for the Romankey blank bodies, I would say if it feels solid and it has the sticker, then you're good. Because I've heard that the bootleg ones are kind of like janky, which I don't know how janky. I think there are a few reviews on YouTube. But yeah, don't know. If you use a shiny acrylic and combine it with a matte varnish liquid one, you could get a finish very similar to the one of a normal figure. Sometimes the acrylic is too shiny alone. Oh, yeah, it depends what you have, but this is specifically a matte medium, so it dries matte, and I've like tested it on other stuff, so always test your stuff on like either a cheaper figure or just some like a plastic spoon or something first. But yeah. Chat, how do we feel about slurs? What the? Get these clankers out of here. What? Playing Fortnite, Sonic the Hedgehog is here and I'm having fun. Hey, nice. Good to hear. Is that weird that I've like never played Fortnite? Is that weird? Max Spider, what's up? NTW issue? Well, that is interesting because, well, you see, I had Freed's head on her body for the longest time. And then I pulled it off because I needed it for the other review. And then I tried popping it back on and it was fine, but I think it's loose again. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know if it's like the weather or... I mean, it's okay. It's... Yeah, I don't fucking know. It's not okay. It's better than before, but it's still not okay. How was Hyper Body Cindy? Kuso, you're gonna have to rewind about 10 minutes. Or you can wait for me to clip that whole section and put it on my DX channel. Yeah, I just went through like an overview of Hyper Body Cindy. Essentially, she is very expensive, not really worth it, but if you already have her, then you can fix her with minimal effort, and I'm not mad with her, but I do think Snail Shell is going to be better. Butterfly joints of Hyper Body? They don't exist. they don't exist. What? Yeah, so figures, they're made of plastic, right? So when plastic is hot, it's a little bit more malleable, can get a little bit softer, even if it's not noticeable. When it's cold, can stiffen up, so joints will stiffen, and if you're trying to swap stuff, then be extra careful. That's why usually when there's like tight joints and stuff like that, people will suggest heating it up, just so that it gets a little bit more malleable, a little bit softer. So, yeah. INART Red Death review in comparison when? You're so right. That's such a good question. Next question. Quick question. Husky bodies compatible with Snail Shell heads? The size will work, but the joint will not. So you will need a joint adapter or something. At that point, I'd rather use epoxy clay to strengthen the socket for Husky, but I don't know because the socket is not a normal socket. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I was hoping that some, like, Chinese modders out there or something would just have, like, an easy fix for the joint. But I'm pretty sure you could just, like, use whatever sculpting or whatever the hell people use for modding to just, like, sculpt an extra little ring around the joint or around the socket so that it just pops in and, like, stays in there. I'm sure there are ways to fix it, but, yeah. Oh, Husky Klukai. That's humidity, that will probably just, I guess, just air out your figures. Don't keep them in like plastic boxes and stuff, just give them some air. Humidity will probably make it similar to heat, because like what, hot and humid, like moist, right? It shouldn't be too bad though, I guess. Just be careful of like mold and stuff. As long as you have them just like out, should be fine. Like I'm in Hong Kong and it's fucking humid as shit, and it's my figures are fine. But I also have AC blasting often, more often than not. So okay, yeah. So regarding can I do this? How do I do this? Where, oh where is... What am I doing? I'm not logged in, alright, okay, I'm not logged in. Husky Klukai. Well, fuck you. I apologize for, all my swearing, by the way, guys, which I'm sorry, not sorry, but... I can stop, but also, like, I'm a bit more expressive like this. It's a bit more me. Let me just do my Nikkes because I've not done. Oh, Husky, what the hell are you doing? Okay. Oh, that is crazy. It's not even on my screen. Hello? Okay, regarding Husky Klukai Cerulean Breaker, right? So these were the initial promo pics, which is not loading because my internet's being poo-poo. What is this? This is horrendous. This is not good. This is very not good. Oh my god, that is that is very close. What the hell? Hold on, I can do this. All right, there we go. All right. Okay, so this is not a good butt sculpt, is it? No, it's not. It's quite bad actually. Like, why the hell would you make something which looks like that? What is that shape? Like, could you not have just... What the hell happened here? Why would you do that? Tell me you don't... Tell me you're not an ass guy without telling me you're not an ass guy. Like, just cut it there, man. Or, like, round it out. Like, what is this S shape, bro? What? Anyway, that is horrible, right? I don't actually hate the look, personally. I think she looks okay. For what's the price? Hong Kong dollars? What are we in? I'm in Hong Kong. Hold on. JPY, please. 13,000. This is the price of... This is what a hyperbody should cost. But anyway, it's not a bad sculpt. It's a bad sculpt. It's not a bad looking figure, okay? It's a decent looking figure. Great accessories, right? It has a whole bunch of stuff. This is the cheap version without the extra torso, but it doesn't matter. Still has some good stuff. The strange things about Husky Klukai, right, are that... I'll see if I... Oh my god, it's so close. If only Good Smile gave us these, like, super close-up pictures. Alright, so... She's cute, right? She looks okay. But the strange thing is... you'll notice that she has single-jointed knees. Which is like the old Husky knee. It's like freed, it's like... Whoever else, I guess... Fiona, Gloria. But if you recall, and you'll have to like look it up somewhere, the prototype that they showed, the grey prototype, it had double jointed knees. What the hell happened there? Like, okay, we get you're not an ass person, right? That's fine. We have different preferences, but you can't just show us a grey prototype with double knees and then be like, oh guys, by the way, here's the real thing. It actually has single knees. That's not even the worst part, right? If I can... That's not... Oh my god, what am I doing? That's not even the worst part, okay? So, not only did they go from the grayscale... Fuck me, okay. Not even did they go from the grayscale double knees to single knees on the finished prototype or the final release. You see this? If you have your Husky freed handy, if you turn her around, that is not what the normal Husky single jointed knee looks like. So they literally showcased a double jointed knee and then they went out of their way to make a new single-jointed knee. And were like, here it is, guys. Buy our product. Who the fuck does that? Why would you think that's a good idea? Why would you ever think that's a good idea? That's insane. To prove my point, let me get my freed, wherever she is. Give me a moment. It is actually a whole different joint. Well, it's not a whole different joint, but it looks different. Which, wouldn't it be so funny if I was wrong and I was just mad at them this whole time? Which I'm not, by the way. I'm quite obsessive over these things once I notice them. Okay, so this is not gonna focus, is it? So this is going to be a good time. Can I just fucking like... Hello? Okay. So this is what that Husky's regular single jointed knee looks like, right? It's got It's got like one, two. It's got like two thingies, right? It's like one of those. I don't fucking know what I'm saying, right? It's got two thingies. It's a bean. It's a bean with two things in there, right? That is not a bean with two things. That is a bean with a fucking whatever this is, right? It's different. It's stupid. What the hell? What are you doing, man? Fuck. See, the worst thing is, like, okay, fine, give us a shitty product. But, like, I can't remember what the other thing was. It was, like, just so many little things. These aren't little things, by the way. These are, like, these are big things. So what did they say? Okay, so what, they put Klukai up for order, right? And then there people were saying, oh, the ass looks like crap, you know, the sculpting is wrong, everything, blah, blah, blah. And they took her down, right? So don't worry, she's gonna be back. Whether she's gonna be better, who knows? So they did that. Let me see if I can find... Where might I find this? I have no idea. Guys, anyone in the Discord know where the, where the, Klukai. How the hell do I use Discord? Klukai. Where is it? So at Wonderfest, they showed a supposedly new prototype of Klukai. Did I post it? Am I a smart person? I'm not a smart person. Shit, man. Where would I find... Oh, Twitter. X. That is where I would find it. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Excuse me. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm mad about anymore. I don't even care. Just give me the figure. I don't even care anymore, man. Oh, dear lordy. Excuse me. Let me just double check that I, don't post. Click on something strange. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is... Is there a difference? There might be. Oh my god, I keep doing that. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Alright. Alright. So... Essentially what they said in their notice was like, we're so sorry that you don't like the figure. We're gonna redo some stuff. And the new prototype will be shown at Wonderfest. Which it was. It was shown at Wonderfest. This is the new prototype. Which, if you look very carefully, the hair is different. And it's not because of the hat. Like, her hat is removable, so it's just one hair. This one has a bit of like a V shape to it, right? Has a bit of a V shape. This one is just a straight kind of thing, right? Which, I don't know if that's more accurate or not to the thing. What do you call it? Source. They also changed her eye shape. So this one is a bit of like, this one is very like angular, slanted kind of face, right? Whereas this one, it's very like round and cutesy uwu type face. Which is fine. I don't know if it's just the weird angle or the lighting or something. It looks like her hair is, I don't know, it just looks a bit weird. I'm still hopeful that they cook somehow. It's Ayaka from Genshin. Oh no. I don't know if they improve their butt sculpt. If you kind of take a careful, closer look, it looks more cut away, so maybe it's like a nice cheek there. I'm still gonna get it, you know, I'm happy to get more gun girls, but I just don't like how Husky does stuff, you know. And it, I don't know if it's just bad timing. But you know, this thing, you know, oh sorry, we're gonna like probably delay her for like another 5 years because we fucked up the sculpt. Um, this looks marginally better. I would have rather they just, you know, were like, oh, sorry, we don't have time to make it. We'll fix it later. Instead of just like rushing out whatever the heck this is. I'm not saying it's bad, you know, it's you're gonna have to get it in hand to know, but so this thing, and then coupled with me getting NTW20 in a very like close proximity of time, and then her head just falling off, and then like the feet being just cut up. I'm not a foot guy, right, by the way. But it's just the foot design is not good, right? Just like those two things coupled together, plus one other thing, which is essentially they had let me go to their hello. Can I do this? I'm just gonna hide this just in case there's anything weird on X, because, you know. Let me see. This thing here, right? So those two in close, like, very short period of time, plus this one, which, how do you even fuck this up? Like, essentially what this is saying is, oh, we're so sorry, we messed up the promo shots. Can you guys spot it? I'll give you guys 5 seconds while I open this in a new tab. Spot the difference, guys? So they were like, essentially, oh, we're so sorry about the, we messed up the promo shots. There's meant to be an extra strand of hair there. So this was before, this is after, this is the actual product. This is a scale statue, by the way, which I don't care for, but just like little stuff like this, you know, just making all these little mistakes and being like, oh man, sorry. It's just like how big is your team, man? Do you have like 2 people working there? Like, how bad is it? Like, how do you even make this mistake, man? Like, did you just accidentally Photoshop it out or something? Like, the whole strand of hair. So that is super strange. I don't know what the hell Husky is doing. Don't get me wrong, you know, I still like their stuff. They still make, like, great figures, usually. But, just do better, man. These are super cute, by the way. They are making like little onesie things. These are fucking adorable. I love these. Gonna get all of them. So there's like a little, what is this, a bear? And of course they put it on Fiona, which is, you know, still arguably one of their best figures. There's a little bear thing. There's like a dinosaur one. There's a rabbit one. I think I can open these, right? Yeah, there's a bear, dino, and a bunny one. There's a little onesie there. Oh, it's not a onesie. It's a, what the fuck? Wait, hold the fuck up. Oh, it's not a onesie. It's like a massive. It's a massive jacket. Oh my god. It's a massive jacket that looks like the bear legs. That's so cute. See, it's like they do all this dumb stuff, but then they put out stuff like this, and it's just like, how can I not buy your stuff, man? How can I not buy your stuff? So that's what the bear one looks like. And these will probably be up on like what? Army, Hobby Link, all that good stuff later on. There's the bunny one. It's got like a little sleeping cap on it as well. It's so cute. It's crazy. So cute. And then the dinosaur one. So this is something to look forward to. Who cares about Klukai, right? We got cute onesies and stuff. We got cute onesies and PJs. The PJs are up. Oh, so there you go. They're up on Army. Are they up on Hobby Link? They're probably not, right? People don't like the companies don't like me making my commissions. Oh, they are up. They are up on Hobby Link Japan. Guys, Hobby Link Japan. Use my links. Would highly appreciate it. Doesn't cost you anything extra. Only if it makes sense for you, though. If it doesn't make sense, then just ignore everything that I say. Here's my affiliate link. But yeah, so that's something to look forward to, I guess. That is cute. Alright, let's catch up on chat, shall we? Hydrate and stretch, by the way, guys. Hey, Spinsky, what's up, what's up? My apologies, I've just been ranting. Okay, so about there is where we're up to, right? Would you use to protect the clothing from the clothing stains? Okay, so for dark colored clothing, get it off your figure as soon as possible if you have even the slightest chance of taking the clothes off. Soak it. So I usually I run it under warm water for like 10 seconds-ish, and then I give it a little rub. And then I put it in excuse me. I put it in like a mug of warm water, not boiling, it's like warm hot water. I leave it there for like 20-30 minutes. Take it out, dry it, is usually okay. But otherwise, I just hope for the best. Hero Wolf? Fox? Wolf? Hero Wolf. This is a wolf. That's a fox. But yeah, so it's not whether it has good enough range on the thing. It's like showing a prototype and then showing the actual release, which sure you could argue the single joint knee has the same range and then it looks better when it's straight, but still it's like it's just weird, man. At least okay, you should do what Ladotoys and Snail Shell and stuff do. Maybe they don't care, right? So Husky is very bad at their socials. I'm no expert, but they're very bad. They don't explain anything. They're not like, oh, sorry, we messed this up, or we decided to change it to like from a double to a single because it looks better or whatever. They're just like, here, take it. No explanation. But whatever. At least they try to listen and fix their mistakes. Hope the indie brand called Hyper Body do the same when they have the resources. Yeah. 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 Since the swimsuit, there's nothing blocking the articulation, but something visually in single joint looks worse than double because of the lack of the knee. It does look like Ayaka, yeah, it does. I'm not even a Genshin, like, uh, I don't even know Genshin that well. I believe I've almost caught up. Ghost Frontline fans will kill Husky again. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, let's see what they do. Let's see what they do. Who knows? The titties are 200. Yeah, I mean that's one of the good things they have going for it, right? That's why Hyper Body Cinderella is somewhat saved as well, right? Hair is probably a separated molded piece. Didn't attach it during the photo. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if it was the lighting or they just, it was too quick to get out the prototype. Because what, they announced it like maybe a week before? Like, sure, maybe they were working on it a week or two prior, but maybe they were working on it for 1 week and then they announced they were, oh, I want to like take her down, like do a new prototype. And then it was just one more week until the one that we saw at Wonderfest. So I don't know if they're gonna keep fixing. Hopefully they do. But I somewhat trust Husky. They do make good stuff, but it's just like it could be better, right? I also love the PJs. The PJs are fantastic. Time to choose Husky or Hyperbody. Husky all day, every day. By the way, I'm curious, are you able to buy fully explicit figures in your region in Hong Kong, like Second Axe's recent release? Any interest in them in the first place? Yeah, you can buy Second Axe here. I could either order from Japan or I could buy them from like local stores who import them. I have heard they are, I mean, they're cool. I would get them if they weren't so expensive. Like, I've heard people relate them to Hyperbody, saying they kind of feel like a fancy model kit, which, for whatever the price they go for, I'm not paying that, man. If there's like a design or one of them that really catches my eye, then yeah, maybe I can consider, but they're just kind of like big titty girlies with sculpted bits, which it's gonna be hard for me to show on YouTube anyway, and so if I don't really vibe with the design 100%, then it's more like I'm gonna be a consumer rather than a creator going into like my purchase decisions. He's got the Figma Arts Chun-Li. Someone you own. I want to mod her neck, so I was curious. Is there a ball peg beneath the neck piece? Man, I unfortunately have no idea, and I don't even know where I have mine. I think she's in her box somewhere, but where the box is, I don't know, unfortunately. Thoughts. Oh god, I can't talk anymore. On the UPF Catwoman, it's probably going to be the best version of that Catwoman. Hey, Thai name guy. What's up? What's up? It's Hyper Body. Snail Shell is not out yet. So keep an eye on my DX channel. What I'm gonna try to do is, because I just went on a whole rant about Hyper Body as well as some Husky stuff. I'll try to clip that portion and put it onto the No Good Figures DX YouTube, in case you don't want to rewatch the whole stream. I'm gonna try to do that content stuff. We got the model kit red hood. Hell yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to try and get all the most of the 1/12-ish Nikke, model kit or not. So yeah, I will be forced to build a model kit, unfortunately. How do you have the Snail Shell Warrior Wolf? I live in Hong Kong, which is very close to China. Some might say it is even a part of China. Yeah, they're quite. I mean, even if you order them, aren't they expensive? I don't. Can I search this on? I mean, I'm not on. It's not on stream right now, so I can probably search it. They're on Army, aren't they? Okay, no, they're not. They're not actually that expensive. It's like what, second-hand Yukikaze? I have no idea which one that is. 13.7k on Ami. Asagi Egawa. Okay, so the first one was the red box, the second one's the purple box. That one's more expensive, but still cheaper than the other Hyper Body Cinderella, mind you. 21,500 yen. Pre-owned, and then Sakura Egawa, 19,000 yen. Oh, sorry, if you want the part sets as well, that'll cost you a few extra 1,000 yen. So it's not too bad. Bomberman Hell, what's up? Do I call you Levi or what would you prefer? But yeah, what's up everyone? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you are having a good week. Thank God it is Friday for me. Might be Thursday for some of you guys. But yeah, hope your week has been good. We're just chatting, chilling, talking about some figures which I may or may not review. If you're wondering, this is the next review. She is fantastic. I glazed the ever-living hell out of this, even though I bought it with my own money. Have you ever seen one of the Plummeteer Muse bodies? Could you clarify that? I'm not quite sure what that is. And Nicole, what's up? Hi. And hello everyone else who has just dropped in. Bunch of 1/12 action figure type model kit Nikkes you can build. You mean the guns? How do you choose who goes on the desk that isn't Nikke? Usually it's just whoever stands up well and whoever is lucky that I'm lazy to take them off my desk. And usually it's the ones that I'm just recently reviewing. And I guess for stream, it's, yeah, just the recent ones that I have there. Otherwise, the Snail Shell girls are just kind of there by default because I'm too lazy to move them. So yeah, it's kind of just whoever's lucky. Really want a reissue of Eliminator. Resale price right now is, yeah, I think we gotta give up on that one, guys. We gotta we gotta wait for the pure ice version, which is going to be like white or something. I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately that's I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what the hell they're doing over there. I am very glad and very happy that I have one. He's still probably my favorite. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna get the Scarlet from Nuke Matrix. You want to try that Gladiator Hulk from 6 inch? Me asking because it would be funny seeing you dealing with comic action figure. Dude, comic action figure? Do you not call this? Hold on. Can I even pick this shit up? Can't even reach him. Comic action figure? Oh god. You know what? I would review it if someone sends it to me, but I'm not buying that stuff myself. I'm no expert, but is this not a... Oh my god, he's fucking huge. Is this not a... I mean, this is like a cartoon, right? It's... Oh my god, he's massive. I don't have room for this one. Well, just a side note, right? So usually I do the girlies, of course, but then sometimes it's also just like... Because, first of all, Heat Boys is like Bombasby's brand. And, you know, like turtles are kind of popular. And those things are expensive. So, you know, if I have a review and then people... I'm being completely transparent here right now. If I do a review and then people click on my links and then what, there's gonna be 4 turtles and there's gonna be like the bad guys, gonna be Bebop, Rocksteady, Shredder. They're gonna make them all and then I can be like, oh, by the way, guys, you know, like check out the Heat Boys, you know, they're pretty cool. But like, I asked Bombasby slash Heat Boys and I was like, you know, with the who has the fucking license next year? Or like Mattel or some shit, or I don't know turtles. Like I know somebody has the master license, right? Which means that other companies are either not going to be able to make turtles or it's going to be like a regional thing. I don't fucking know. So I asked them and then they were like, "Oh, we're still waiting to like hear like official word about whether we're going to make them, but we have them planned, you know, we have them prototyped." Um so there could be a chance that I just like fucking wasted all my time reviewing that figure, and then they're just gonna make like Mikey and that's it, and it's just gonna be like, well, fuck me, I guess. But no, it like those were the very selfish like money-making reasons that I reviewed it, but it is a good figure. Like, it is a good figure, but those were just like the completely honest thoughts going through my mind, and I was like, fuck me, like if they just make Mikey, like, why did I do that? You know, I could have like reviewed anything else. But, oh well. It is what it is, shit happens. Murphy's Law and all that. Mad Hands, of course. Yeah, no, I don't think... I don't think that's gonna happen. Um, Clay Monster? Yeah, I actually think the diving suit eliminator Unkval, sorry. Unkval Ambusher is quite similar to Eliminator. He's a little bit slimmer than Smasher, but not as slim as Eliminator. But if you take off all his gear, I think he's like kind of in between. So if you want like a slimmer dude. How much is that Snail Shell wolf usually? Someone is selling 2 near me. I have no idea. Let me see. Snail Shell wolf for retail is 7,800 yen. Which I have no idea what that is. Yen to US dollars. That's about 50 bucks before shipping. How much did I get her for? I don't remember. Probably cheaper than that because I'm in Hong Kong. Is the Alice figure that big or elevated? She's not tall, not short. She's like average height, I Maybe it's just because she's like at the side of the frame. I mean, she's the same height as Cinderella. They're like the same height. Have you noticed how like Nikke designers love twin tails? So many twin tail girlies. Which is not a bad thing, you know. Twin tails are a cute hairstyle, but God, there's so many. Yeah, we haven't heard anything. I'm hoping. Okay, so what? Wonderfest Shanghai is in 2 months, right? 2 months. I'm hoping they just come out of nowhere and just be like, guys, it's ready. Give us $200 because that's probably. I'm hoping I'm wrong. It's probably going to be around 150. Which, don't hate the messenger. That's just my. I'd love to be wrong, you know. I think it's gonna be close to 150. It'll take a massive fucking bite out of our wallets. Problem with collecting TMNT, you can't just you gotta get the whole team, man. Like I totally understand that feeling. I totally understand that. The pure ice version of Ambush are gonna be metallic red, so I'm unsure about getting the regular or exclusive version. I mean, you also don't know when the other one's gonna come out, man. Like, true, just draw a bit more, you know, draw some of you know what I want to say. I just draw some of these ones, you know. It's just, you'll be able to afford it easy. Don't even worry about it. Excuse me. Snail Shell Wolf just hit my private warehouse on Hobby Genki. Hey, nice. Hope you get him soon. Get her soon. Yeah, Belka is super cute. Super duper cute. Probably my favorite design, honestly. I think the figure that I'm most looking forward to is Bishilcraft Bestet. Heard they're releasing end of year, and there's no way that could be right. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. The which Red Hood figures in the bottom right? Oh yeah, the big one, I assume, the noodle stopper. So this is just search. She's a bit dusty. Just search noodle stopper Red Hood. I would say she's a very good looking figure for the price. Cause she is a prize figure. So is very dirty. Whoops. You can kind of see back there, right? But yeah, very good looking figure. Can't put it back now because that's where my mouse cable is, so she can go behind to be there. I have used her to stop noodles once. And by that I mean I made instant noodles and I like put her on top. Did it taste any better? But I don't think so. Hey, Spanx, what's up? Welcome back. Is there any loose joints you know of, or is the acrylic the most consistent? And okay, so how to fix. Do I have a figure which needs fixing? Let me see. This is what I do, like, I've fixed most of my figures already, I think. Like, sometimes just like when I can't be bothered to do anything else productive, I like randomly stumble upon a figure which has loose bits, and I'm like, oh, like fix this one up. So most of my figures are fixed, unfortunately. Let me quickly get to the bottom of chat, and then I'll talk about joint fixes because I got some ideas. Got some ideas. If Snail Shell can have unlimited blondes, Nikke can have unlimited twin tails. You're right, you're right. How many prototypes of Snail Shell are we waiting for? prototypes. I'm not fucking counting those. I thought you were saying releases, like coming out. I can't fucking do that. We'll count prototypes another day. Oh, you're so right, Miwani. My apologies if I botched your name. Twin tails for Nikkes because they don't cover the ass, which is completely valid. Corticor, hello, what's up? This is the first time I'm actually able to attend a live stream. Welcome, welcome. We've spoke a few times on IG and I'd like to thank you once again for your reviews. Always honest and always spot on. Hey, appreciate you. Always happy to help. But yeah, guys, if you have any questions and stuff you want to ask, feel free to just leave a comment. You can message me on Insta. I am horrible at replying. I do try to check every once in a while, which my reply time is probably like 7 business days, which I do apologize for, but if I see your message, I will try to reply. It's because my excuse is that I'm thinking of like a thoughtful reply, and then sometimes I just straight up forget. So if I ever miss your message, if I don't like, what am I trying to say? If I ever don't reply to you, just feel free to ask again. I probably just forgot or missed it. But yeah, always appreciate you guys being here, watching my stuff. Affiliate links down below. Doesn't cost you anything extra. Gonna review the newest Kyoki hobby figure as well. Man, I don't even know where I would buy that. I mean, Bombasby, of course, but like... Okay, I'm gonna be very honest, right? Companies don't give a shit about you. Whether it's your workplace, whether it's someone you collaborate with, they probably don't care about you. Why I say that, and don't get me wrong, you know, like Bombasby is great. They send me stuff to review, and they are a great great site to buy stuff off of. I'm gonna be completely transparent. My affiliate links and sales for the past 2 Kyoki girls, they were not bad. Okay. But I applied for samples. So what happens is or what Bombasby does anyway, is you have like a list with them, and then you like essentially put items on the list, and they tell you whether they can get you a sample or not. They told me that they can't get me a sample, so I'm like, well, fuck me, I guess. Like, that's... like, I'm not mad, but I'm a little bit mad. But it's like, dude, look at the numbers. Like, do you want me to promote your stuff or not? Like... it's annoying. I could buy it myself, honestly, but yeah, I'll try to do a review because, you know, it's just kind of, honestly, I'm probably one of the only people reviewing the Kyoki girls, right? So I might as well do it. And they are fun figures. Like, I just like complaining. Well, the newest one is the goat, right? You got to review the goat because it's the goat punny, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of due to Alice's character design and personality as well. She's like a kid, right? She's like a silly, cutesy, likes bunny rabbits. That's why you feel she's short, but maybe she's like tall as shit, you know? Who knows? Excuse me. Never re-released Mantis. I think they did like one small batch of re-release for Mantis, which was very close to when she originally came out, which means that no one knew that they were going to be that popular, so it's just like, fuck me, I guess. Excuse me. Supposed to dip the figure in the noodles? What the? Just the feet. I mean, what? You got all the good stuff, Snail Shell, Sexy Ice, Nikke. You know it. That's what we do here. Pretty annoyed with my Husky PA11. Uses skin body. The thin layer of skin on the abdomen started peeling off. Oh, what the hell? Really? Wait, which part? Because I thought they were pretty sturdy, honestly. Like, unless you, I don't know, like really push the angles, which I don't even think you can do. I mean, you could depending on whether you feel it's though it's like a damage you did while moving her or like a defective, you could try reaching out, excuse me, to the store. Oh god, I'm so gassy. I don't know why I keep burping. and ask them about it. Just be like, why is this happening to my figure? Was wondering if you have a plan for what you like to buy, a theme, product line, what photographs well, big physical assets. Pretty girlies. Hot waifu. Good-looking ladies is what I usually go for. Okay, so if it's a Nikke, that's an instant buy. Yeah, pretty much it's just whatever I vibe with. I'm sure you can probably tell. Like, I review a lot of stuff, right? I have a very diverse bunch of stuff, as you can see on my desk. But, yeah, usually if it's like a pretty girl, gun girl, cyberpunky kind of girl. I also like simple stuff. So if it's kind of anything which even looks remotely similar to a Nikke or Girls Front Line girl or Husky design, like I think all of the recent Husky designs I've liked. Even Snail Shells are sometimes a bit hit or miss for the designs for me. But yeah. So usually gun girls, kind of gacha looking girls, and just any other cool figure that I want to get, essentially. When you do a video about new fun Toys Xiao Yue, please do some head swaps. I'm interested on her for the body. I was mentioning earlier, so the review will be out this weekend, by this weekend. So please do look forward to it. She is fantastic. If you need a good anime-based body for your figures, if you want to swap your Husky bodies, she is the one to get. She is the best body that you can get for your Husky girls so far. And probably for a while. You cannot go wrong with this girl. She is so, so, so good. If you find a copy, please pick her up. I don't actually know if she'll be hard to find afterwards, but I actually don't have anything negative to say about this girl, besides maybe that she's hard to get, expensive. I don't know. I don't remember. Very, very good figure. If you want to swap Husky over to her, the hands fit, the older feet fit, so anything freed and before, you'll be able to swap the... Oh, there you go. I have Freed's feet on her. There you go, right? But yeah, the head swaps directly, the hands swap directly, the body is similar sized. She's got 2 chest sizes, the feet swap, very good articulation. Squishy chest, kind of squishy chest. It's a soft overlay, so it's very similar to the new Husky girls. POK joints, super sturdy, doesn't move at all. This is insane. It's like, look how sturdy that is. Look, that's crazy. And if you get the deluxe version, you get 2 of them. That's crazy. But yeah, I have... Do I say anything negative in the review? Because I've already recorded. I just haven't edited it fully yet. I don't think I say one negative thing about them. Because they are very good figures. I'm thinking of buying another set. Because, hey, Husky needs the new bodies, right? And my god, I am behind. Is there a way to swap her feet? So what you can do is just literally just swap the... So I think what the easiest thing, I don't know if it's the best thing to do, is just... Yeah, it's just literally just to swap her feet out. You might have to, like, cut the stockings depending on what you swap under her, but, yeah, I guess just find, like... If you want to mod the stockings, you can just, like, mod them onto, like, whatever joint you decide to put on there. You can grab the Snail Shell Schoolgirl set, and then just, like, use those shoes, I guess. But yeah, there's unfortunately not really a fix for it out of the box. You kind of have to just, like, swap it, I guess. Johan, what's up? Love your reviews, appreciate it. Thank you for being here as well. When is gonna be the day you review a Marvel Legends or a McFarlane? Hey, every time I go out figure hunting or like just browsing my local figure stores, I see a Marvel Legends and I'm like, should I? And then I think about all like the 50 other figures that I have to review at home. And then I look at the Marvel Legends price and then I look at my the potential for views and then I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna buy that. So I will maybe get one day. Like I'm interested to check out Marvel Legends just so even if it's just so, like, when people ask me, like, oh, how does Snail Shell or how does Husky compare to Marvel Legends, I can be like, Marvel Legends is dog shit. No, so, there are some good-looking ones, but, like, if I'm gonna pay, because here in Hong Kong, Marvel Legends is pretty much the same price as a Snail Shell Girl, so I'm like, I don't really want to buy that. But, yeah, one day, hopefully. Have you tried tightening Kamatora's arm joint so that she can carry her axe single-handedly? I have not bothered because the axe is in the box and she is buried under like 5 other figures right now. But I'm sure it could be doable. Like I can do it on stream now, actually. I I do still have to talk about joint fixes, but you guys just keep talking, which I do appreciate. Please don't stop. And also do like the video as well, and yeah. It's spam messages. Do you do like the figures? Do you like the figures with capes? The capes you prefer? I want to know if you have experience for reference. I am a very minimalistic guy. So I don't like capes, I don't like tails, I don't like anything which gets in the way. Aren't reviewers just professional complainers? You're right. Probably the only one that reviews the Kiyaki hobby, and that's pretty crazy for me. Hey, I mean, you gotta, sometimes you just gotta do it, you know? If you haven't chosen which Cinderella to get the Snail Shell. Unless you absolutely need the cracked face, or you really want a set of her slippers which close up, then you might want the Hyper Body, but the Snail Shell is probably the way to go. Is the thin layer of rubber film on the belly? Oh, you mean like not the belly itself, but there's like a thin layer? I have not noticed that. I guess unless you like accidentally scratch it, then it won't be an issue. You could probably ask, just be like, hey, it was like this out of the box. I don't condone lying, but sometimes that's what you have to do to get after sales. Welcome back, Zero Truck. Any comparison between Snail Shell and Hyper Body? Hyper Body will lose. It's not even close. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit unfortunate. If Snail Shell make Suyun figure, will you get... Hey, I'm getting all the Nikke figures. Give me Anderson, give me Dobin, give me whatever else. I'll get all the Nikke figures. Absolutely. Remove the bottom arms of Sexy Ice Ant. It's a girl. What the? I mean, you could call it a girl anyway. Off topic, you gonna watch the Snail Shell anime? Not gonna lie, animation is pretty fire. Yeah, I'll watch it. Gotta see what it's like actually about though. Whether it's just, I mean, yeah, I'll watch it. What the Nikke had those short, what was it, like 10 minutes? 8 minutes minus the intro music. Little videos. Super fun, super cute. I hope we get a lot more of those. I do have Snail Shell milk tea, and it is the exclusive one. It was very expensive, and I do not regret getting it, because now I can say I have it, and I can have her on stream, and I can't claim tax for it because I bought it off a marketplace. Whoops. Oh, whoopsies. Oh well. Still good. Name model? Gavial, which one? Send it to me on Discord. You mean this one? That's milk tea. Sushing Belka. Oh shit, unless you meant this one. Hold on. Hold on. I just realized what I was talking about like fucking 10 minutes ago. Yikes. Oh god, give me a moment. If anyone wants a reference for the Xiao Yue girl, or if you want to pick her up, which she might be a little bit inflated, but she is definitely worth grabbing. George, if you just want to check her out, I don't know what the price is. That is the girly. The very good husky swap. Have I caught up yet? I have not caught up yet. I've almost caught up. I've not caught up yet. Fuck me. Oh god. Where am I? Yep, Snail Shell is the way to go. Simple, yeah, I'm all for simple girlies. Best shop to get monetary industry for US buyer? Bombasby? 5K? AliExpress, I guess? I don't know. 5K, I have no affiliation with them, but they're good for US, I think. So you could check them out. Otherwise, I do have affiliate links, of course. I actually don't know how much she is, because I'm just gonna buy her in stock, because that's probably quicker. I have a question about the Eden toys. Don't we all? After you move one of the joints, did that joint become loose? Got one, but after removing the head, the joint is super loose. Okay, so I would say loose joints are the least of your concerns. I broke the wrist joint for maybe like 30% of mine. But no, I don't think... I mean, okay, because they're like, what, cheap figures? They're cheap figures, right? They're blind boxes, you know, they're like Labubu shit. So I would say it's okay for them to be a little bit dodgy. But yeah, some joints I think were loose, some were tight, some were overly tight. But it's fixable, I would say. So it's not mad, not angry. Have you seen that MP Studio third-party Vegito? Yep. Post link in the Discord on media. Hey, thanks. Yeah, so I think I saw her on pre-order or something. People were saying the feet and the hands were small, right? Which I kind of do agree with, which is kind of a big issue for me. Again, I'm not a foot guy. I don't prefer the small or big feet. You know, feet are feet. You can enjoy them if you like. But the thing is, if you have a guy figure, if you have a Vegito with small feet, I assume he's gonna topple over and that's gonna be annoying as hell. Right? Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I'll check it out. I might get it. Please put some respect on my Marvel Legends symbiotes. I'm so sorry, man. Okay, it's not because they're bad, it's because I can't afford them, you know, right? I'm a poor guy, I'm a cheap guy. I got other stuff to buy. That rhymes. Waiting for the schoolgirl set, so we try that. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, just gotta figure out a way to make the stockings look good, I guess. Will you ever review third-party Resident Evil? If I have the time, if I have the money, if I manage to get one. Funny enough, the Hyper Body Cinderella is more accurate to the game model. Yeah, it's also more accurate to the game if you like to spend money in game because it's expensive as hell. Dobin with an optional bullet wound? Yikes, you're so right. Update on Snail Shell Girl when it's releasing. Okay, so here's my theory, guys. And I might just be coping. Spanx, just search Xiao Yue. For the body, I guess. I'm sure you'll be able to find her somewhere. I have not bought the Morphig INART blank body because I have an INART that I haven't reviewed. And another INART that I haven't reviewed, actually. Is the figure in white a model kit? This one? Well, she certainly does look that way, doesn't she? No, this is a Hyper Body Cinderella. They are finished model kit quality for sexy ice price. Okay, I fixed it. It's not actually that bad. You want to collect figures from the Otherwhere brand? I'm going to get... I think I have all the Otherwhere girls on order. And if I don't, then I will absolutely buy all of them because they're not that expensive, I think. Dropping by to say hi. I'm in the middle of a bunch of work meetings here in California, but picking at some cultured figures that you're highlighting. Hey, appreciate you. Hope work goes well, and don't work too hard. New in toys, I got you girls are selling in my country. I'm really hyped to collect these figures. Thank God they are able to sell here. Absolutely. Whatever happened to Kang Toys? That is such a good question. Don't know. I opened my... I have my figures in a shirt drawer because that's the only place I can put them. And I was like, oh hey, it's Mora. Crazy seeing you here. Interesting. Kang Toys, yeah, that's... yeah. Is there any Snail Shell figures you don't have, and if not, will you ever buy them? I don't have a lot of the old ones. I had Phantom for a while. I accidentally burnt her hand, and then I sold her off because I wasn't vibing with her. Yeah, unfortunately, Xiao Yue does not have any details. Completely smooth. When you unbox her, she's completely naked. But yeah, they're literally just super fancy, super sturdy husky body, essentially. So, and they have a 4mm joint, and so that swaps directly with husky. She also has a 3.5mm joint, which swaps exactly with Milk Tea for some reason, and I assume some other girlies as well. And then she has a 6mm, which is Kotobukiya. So that is, I guess, what they're mainly designed for. But yeah, I guess that's the only negative thing, that they don't have sculpted bits. But otherwise, highly recommended. I hate how the only figures with details are always insanely over-exaggerated in their proportions. I mean, Spank, you have the option of... Manatee Girls? You can even see her nips through the shirt, or the top, that's crazy. Yeah, Manatee Girl, there's a new one. There's the Arisa. Can you stand up? I assume Arisa has the sculpted bits as well, because you can kind of see them in some of the promo shots. If you consider getting flat satin gloss paint coats for some figures to make them look more premium, like those Hyper Body... I mean the Hyper Body... Nah, I'm kind of lazy. So unless it's like really necessary, I probably won't mess with many of my figures besides joint fixes. I think if you want to see like quick pics of her, you can search Manatee, Mana and then TEE in the Cultured channel. I think I posted shots of her there. But otherwise, yeah, it's the new one is like a glorified Eden gun girl. I'm gonna take a look at Hyper Body New Jersey, probably not. Like, unless I really like the character, or like I really don't have anything to review, or actually I really need to take a piss right now. I'll do that in a little bit. Or yeah, I find them for like super cheap, then I probably won't buy Hyper Body besides the Nikkes. I actually sold off my Hyper Body Lark Neo, I think. Larknio, if you want to search that up. I think I sold her the other day. I think she's like the first Hyper Body, which... honestly, Modernia didn't feel like much of an improvement. It Which is a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Quinley also does have pointy bits, you're right. Oh my god, I just dropped my expensive figure. Luckily she is sturdy as hell. But yeah, Quinley, so I assume the other girls, Quinley, what are the other ones called? Don't remember. Bullet Queen, the other two, not Quinleys. Without the accessory swap kit thing, I assume they'll have a bit of shading on their bits. Oh god. I'm gonna stand up and stretch and blast some... Do you guys need music? You guys don't really need music, right? Maybe. I'll turn it down a little bit. I think it was very loud before. I am going to stand up and walk around. Because sitting down is not good, and I've done that for way too long. How do I do this? I don't remember. I'll put this on for you guys because it's nice and cute. Play this for you because it's cool. Give me like 3 to 5 minutes. Be right back. Oh god, the music changed, and luckily it was not a copyright song. Oh god, alright, let's turn that back down. Okay, let's get this off of the screen. Nikke's soundtracks are absolutely fantastic. I've been obsessing over the one that you just heard, the Project Matisse one. And the recent summer one was really good as well. The... What's the name? What's it called? I don't remember. Mosho Chu It. Like the theme song of the last summer event. That one's really cute. Let's see. Where did I also do hope Zenless gets more figures which are not premium Bandai, but they will probably all be premium Bandai, which is very unfortunate. Recently got FGO Saber Musashi, and she's really good. God, I can't talk anymore. Nice! When I first started collecting, I thought about picking her up many a times, but I never got around to her, never found her for a good price, and alas, I do not have her. God, she doesn't stand. She does stand. Plummetia MX-chan, because she has proportion of Garu, but taller, and she got movable eyes. Yeah. Only downside, for me personally, is that you gotta build her up. Don't play Nikke, but ordered 2 Red Hood model kits. That is the way to go. And, no, it's Hyper Body Cindy. Hey, that dog hungry bottom right. Let's see. But yeah, would always welcome more Zenless figures, which aren't Mad Hands, because I'm not dealing with those. Midnight shift catching up on me. Good night. Hey, have a good night. Have a good one. Good night. Rest well. Hope you have a good Friday ahead and happy weekend. Thanks for hanging out, Grimlord. Jane Doe? I don't even know where my custom head went. Whoops. Kind of regret not pre-ordering the Ghost Oni Girl on Bombasby. Yeah. And by the way, if anyone still wants to pre-order, she is still up on Nin Game. God, that was hard to say. Kind of expensive. But unfortunately, that is what happens with what do you call it? Exclusive, limited exclusive stuff, which does kind of suck. Man. It's 1 a.m. for me, guys. My apologies. I don't know how to speak anymore. The place that I bought Belka and the cowgirl, I saw they still had a pre-order tag for the Oni girl up, and I'm like, do I need a second one? do I need a second one? Let's see. Question about Snail Shell Wolf, respectively. How big is the booba? I think similar, actually. Where is my... Let me see if Tan Eileen is handy. I don't bloody know where she is. Unfortunately, Tan Eileen is not handy. Next best thing I can show you... Oh my god, everyone's going to die. Oh. Okay. Hey, good night. Rest well, have a good one, and yeah, take care. Thanks for hanging out. I always say Ramad, but should I be calling you Adriano? Let me know if any of you guys have a preferred name, and I will do my best to remember, but appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one. Let me clear my desk a little bit. My god. Kyle, what's up? Good morning. Yikes. Time zones. What am I doing? Oh yeah. So God, what am I? Okay, so the wolf is a little bit lighter, in color than Tan Eileen and Fox. I think it's either that she's a little bit lighter color, or the fox has more shading. But the chest size is similar. You can do a swap, I'm pretty sure. I have a picture somewhere. Hold on. But yeah, chest size will be similar. She does not have huge boobies. I could also just open Discord, but that's probably harder than just scrolling through my phone because I'm stupid. What am I looking for? You could also just go on Instagram at NoGoodFigures, where... God, where's the picture? Here it is. And let me show you. So you can do a face swap. And it looks good. You won't notice the difference. Like, it's a subtle enough difference not to notice. But yeah, you can absolutely do a head swap and it will look fine. No issues there. Having the dog in me that they will get a Bernice action figure. Fair. Gonna be honest, the SHF trigger doesn't have the right proportions. Her limbs are too unshaped. Well, that is SHF for you. Yeah. I don't mean to shit on Hyperbody and like... Okay, you know what? They deserve it. If you don't make a good figure, then you deserve to have like not so good things said about you because it's not good. You know how to paint any figure with acrylic without losing the colors by any chance? No idea. Anyone else want to help, please? I am not a customizer or painter or anything. The most I have is like acrylic paints, which I totally gave up on. They're probably going to dry up and it's going to be a waste of money, but oh well. Yeah, the Oni Ghost Girl, Spank. Someone tag Spank in the Discord. Guys, we don't talk about anything weird in the Discord, right? I can leak DMs. Well, not leak DMs, but I can leak Discord, right? Because we actually... Do we talk about a lot of useful stuff? We sometimes talk about useful stuff, and then sometimes there's like boobs, which might... Oh my god. That's so funny. Speaking of blank bodies, one of our server members just got blank bodies. And Gavial in there, just saw you got Bunny Eileen. Very nice. Classic Bunny Eileen. What do I want to show? Media? Appreciate the Dragon Ball post awfully. Guys, how good does this look? Hold on. Wait. Display capture. Is this gonna fucking like... Is this the right display capture? This is right. Testing. Okay. Guys, how insane does this look? You know what? I would pay... How much would I pay for this? I would pay... I don't want to jinx it, because I might want another one. But how fucking good does this look? This is crazy. This is 1/12. With movable eyes, mind you. That stuff moves, it's crazy. My god. Like 50, 60? Hey. Wait a minute. I don't know how much she is now. Actually, no, pre-order prices, I think she was around 50, 60 in Hong Kong, China. too real. Ah, yeah, that's fair. If you don't like the aesthetic, then yeah. But I think it's actually quite. It's still kind of anime-esque. It's like, yeah, realistic anime-esque. Can't remember what was drunk when I pre-ordered. That's okay. Don't even think about it. That's actually crazy. Like, I'm sure it's, you know, good photographer as well. Let's see what else we have. Shout out to whatever his name is on he has Instagram now. I don't remember his name. I think it's Kao Yang Z. He makes crazy like showcase reels. But yeah, super looking forward to that. For some reason Ladotoys has Miku as their Discord picture. More Oni girl. Fuck, it's all Oni girl, isn't it? Let's see what figure news there is, guys. Let's leak some Discord and hopefully get more people in so I can get some coffee money per month. How come some people's names are like hidden, but then like other people's aren't? That's whatever. What's up, Techno? So Ladotoys, we got some what are these? Prototypes from Wonderfest, which I also do have on my Instagram. So of course that is Priest, Healer, Daisy. That is Warrior, Leah. Guys, is this what teachers feel like? If you're like... Well, no, they have the same kids for the whole year, don't they? Is this what... Okay, well, also, university lecturers probably don't give a shit about people's names. What involves, like... Maybe this is what tutors... Tutorial centers? No, they still have the same kids, right? I don't fucking know. What I'm trying to say is I'm starting to forget the names of these girls because there's so fucking many. Great channel. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate you. And this is Doreen Draco, the dragon wedding version. There you go. Got it. Nailed it. Oh, and here's what are you? You're Nuke Matrix. God, there's so many fucking names. Nuke Matrix Scarlet. Model kit, 1/12. Which I guess we'll probably wait in like another 2 years for. Wait another 2 years for it, I guess. Wonder how they can sculpt such detail without quality issues. Well, they're only making 10,000. So it's like a limited batch. So they got time, right? It's smaller-ish batch. They just have a way with faces. You have the last model this Romankey Cal made. Yeah. I got Gun Girl. They do good lady faces. And they have a whole bunch of stuff planned as well, don't they? What is that? Joy Toy? They got some Whaleworks stuff. These, not sure if they're still up for order. Quick plug, once again, I do have Kowkis toy links, so if you ever shop there. NoGoodFigures-Kowkis for 6% off. Wait, no, not this one. This one. This is... Keep going, you know, they made that muscle body for the guys. Now they're making a girl one, and it has, like, the booby muscles, like the booby fat. And it's like, what? It's interesting. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Anyone get this one? People pretty hyped for that one. Don't remember the name. Fury Toy, I think. Custom, maybe. Accessories. We got some dinos. And what did I want to show? I wanted to show something. Oh, of course, Romankey. Romankey Mia. This is Natalia. Romankey Natalia. Which is a succubus maid of some sort, I guess, maybe. Stylized Korean model? Yeah, I guess so. Found from Oni Girl, Oni Ghost Girl on Titan Toys for 74, give or take, for the Americans. When will Snail Shell Snail Girl come out? Okay, let me talk about that in a little bit. The terrible sensei doesn't remember his students? Yeah, my bad. Jessica Astor, that's the one. Oh, speaking of which, I mean, this doesn't really help now, because those were literally... do I have any loose joints on them now? Because mine were getting kind of, like, loose around the wrists and the ankles, and I just tightened them up, and... yeah, they're pretty sturdy now, I guess, so... no point pulling her out. Built a few new Matrix model kits, they're fun once they're done. Nice. Scout model kit, Hyper Bodies, both seem to be using soft goods, dress, and belt. Yep. But the thing is, one is probably going to be half the price. Oh god, it's horrible. Yeah, it's cool, but what the we got like a triple WTF streak. Because Spoonsky was also like, what the fuck? And then, what, like 4 days ago, I was also like, what the fuck? And Spank's like, what the fuck? Oh god, that's funny. Like, yeah, it's cool, I guess. Oh god, what the fuck? So we got a Natalia. And apparently it is different from... so this is Romankey. Romankey prototype. Which is different from Natalie. Who is like a demon girl with posable... not here, though. With posable boobs, apparently. Do you reveal Hyper Body Cinderella? Soon. Hopefully. Maybe. Next week, I guess. Wish Romankey was more popular on MFC, nobody adding figures. Dude, I gave up MFC a while ago. I gave up a while ago. Oh, someone from China made the Sexy Ice Unkval girl, because they didn't want to wait. Which is not loading for some reason, because what the hell is wrong with my internet? Which is pretty cute. Yep, that's not loading. Sexy Ice, that's cursed. What else is there? Where's the news? There's no good news, Locust. What is there to show off? I mean, we can search Romankey, right? Romankey. Why are there so many deleted messages? Why are they all deleted? Fuck. Okay, never mind. What else is there? Female figures. Oh, Chenji girl. Seems Romankey no longer put any details on their newer releases. That's where I would say you're wrong. Let me talk about that. Oh god, I need to make a list of the stuff that I have to talk about. Okay, so this is the newest Chenji girl, which probably no one cares about because the Chenji girl is like barely out. We got this girl, who is currently up for order, and if you would like to grab her, then I would very much appreciate if you used my link. Fog Toys V. Right there in the description. Very cool figure. Just ordered her myself. Very much looking forward to her. What else is there? So this is the Manatee girl. Oh, so speaking about bits on girlies, if you look very carefully. So I suspect she will have the bits. I suspect they will be painted because, well, why would you change that? That was like your one okay, not one standout feature, but it was a very standout feature. Pun not intended. Romankey girl, Romankey girl. What the hell? Okay. Whoops. There is a Hot Toys Yusara Pekora, which is cool. Sorry, I should have left that on for a little bit longer. Looks good, actually, but it's going to be expensive and it's going to be huge. I got an AliExpress link for this if anyone wants it. So I'm just spamming affiliate links now, guys. Oh, this is Fury Toys, I think. Dude, why is it not loading half the pictures? Is my internet? That is cursed. Okay. Let me get rid of this. Let me go back to... Guys, what do we have to talk about? We had to talk about... Okay, first, because I still remember, is... oh my god. Luckily, that wasn't anything weird. Romankey? Mia? I do believe Romankey... Okay, well, they'll at least have the sculpted bits. We're not sure if they're going to be colored, because on Gun Girl, they were sculpted but not colored, right? I say that because I also apologize for the flashbang. You can kind of see, like... You can kind of see, right? They're there. The bits are there. They should make Peko Mama too. I actually know who that is. As in, like, I know of Peko Mama, even though I don't watch, like, Holo... Is she Hololive? She's Hololive, right? Your boy Games, what's up? Cool to see another stream. Glad to have caught it. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here, and good to see ya. Too much bunny girl, becoming boring now. I'd want tactical girls next. Yeah, well, Sushing are going to make 4 more, so enjoy. Or not, you know, you don't have to buy them, I guess. You don't have to enjoy them. You can enjoy my videos of them, which I would appreciate if you just watch them anyway, right? But yeah, I'm pretty sure she will have the bits. What else did... Do yourself a favor and search Beckham up? No, I know, like, what she looks like. I know what she's about and stuff. 2 colors of Quinley, absolutely. Ordered those with the accessory sets, of course. Absolutely. Okay, somebody asked about joint fixes, like, 3 hours ago. So I don't know if they're still there. Let me talk about joint fixes real quick. So... I don't know who we can talk about because, well... Who else has loose joints? Okay, I'm just gonna do a very, like... How do I do this? Who has loose joints? I don't think any of you have loose joints. You're all pretty solid. That's crazy. I guess I could try tightening Eileen's joints. Do I want to mess with Eileen? Yeah, I'll mess with Eileen. Alright, so if you have access to it, because I saw there's no pointy bits on the Oni girl, Romankey. You mean the cowl girl? Okay, sorry, I'm gonna sidetrack because I must correct this. Where is it? Excuse me. Is it this picture? Nope, not this picture. Is it this picture? Also not this picture. Where the hell are the pointy pictures? Did I save them on my phone for personal use? Hold on. The cowl girl definitely has pointy bits, and they are definitely painted. I can almost guarantee you that they're painted. But I can't find the pictures right now. That's crazy, isn't it? You just say something and then apparently it's total bullshit. You can kind of see it here. You could argue it's the lighting, but it's also not the lighting. That's a bit exaggerated though. I don't know if that's... Okay, hold on. My mage Lily is dead. She's broken. I broke her arm. Plain and simple. I don't know if you can see that. Can you guys see that? I'm pretty sure there's something there. That is pretty pink. What a time to join. Hell yeah. So, the Oni girl, I'm pretty sure what she has is, with the box, she has regular no nippy chests. And then there's going to be an extra set, like an extra accessory set. Because she was advertised with the pointy bits, right? I don't have a picture anymore. You know what? It's probably not a good idea to show it on stream anyway. Show it on YouTube anyway, so... Yeah... I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. Oh, okay, here it is. Because when they first teased, like when they first showcased it on like their socials, Twitter, X maybe, they showed this, right? And so yeah, it's gonna be like a bunch of chests which don't have the bits, and then I'm pretty sure they're gonna have like an extra set which do have the bits. Because the Cowl Oni girl, it's kind of like a small batch. It's kind of a passion project, I guess, for Cowl. Like the guy's brand. So he's not gonna rip us off like that, right? Yeah, my mage Lily died. I tried moving her arm and then I just snapped it off, so I put it back in the box. Yeah, it's like a censorship thing, and that's why you probably won't see it on a lot of socials. But when you get it, you'll most likely have the pointy bits, so no worries. Hopefully no worries. What's up, Techno, who is at work? Will you finish the Kimufla finally? Nope. Oh, God. Let's say hi to Techno. Techno is a long-time member of our Discord, so let's go say hi to him even though he's stuck at work. What's up, Techno? What were we going to talk about? Joint fixes, right? So if you're in I guess like the US or like everywhere else which is not Hong Kong, then you can use Kiki's joint fix. So that's KIKI. Otherwise, let's see what's loose. Okay, so I don't want to mess with her head because she has the old neck joint, which is probably going to break soon, which I'll have to get replaced. With elbows kind of loose. I don't know how I'm going to show you guys this, though. I also don't know why the screen is so yellow. Hold on. Is that better? That's a little bit better. So, you can use keykeys, of course. Actually, the easiest thing that you can do is if you have, let's say you have like... There goes the ring. Oh, there it is. Streaming at 1 AM is classic? You're right, you're right. I thought it was a Mexico filter? Yeah, that's because we were talking to Techno, right? Alright, if you have a joint like this, or just like a random ball joint, ball socket, loose head, whatever, the easiest thing you can do is get like a piece of plastic. All your figures have this, right? Or most of your figures have this. Just get a piece of plastic, get a piece of tissue, cut it down into a small size, and then just shove it in there. And then, of course, you just reattach the arm, right? And that will usually give it enough friction to hold on nicely. And it's also like a nice non-destructive way to do it. So that's one thing you can do, which I've done for... You're just gonna have to take my word for it because I don't remember. I've got too many figures. But I've definitely done that before. You can even do that for, let's say, like this, like these joints. Just anything you can access, you just shove a piece of plastic tissue in there, whatever, and then it will tighten that right up. If you want a more permanent fix, then once again, of course, she's very floppy. Let's try to fix her knees, shall we? So this is before, and the after is probably going to be the same, and it's going to be super embarrassing. All right, so super floppy, right? So what, Hyper Body Cinderella is now more sturdy than this, right? So let's see if we can fix her up. So Kiki's joint fix, if you can get that. If not, that is essentially just fancy acrylic matte medium or varnish, if you want to call it that. This is what I use. You can just probably search for like a water-based matte medium acrylic varnish. Matte is probably preferred because that is what probably most of your figures are. It's essentially just like, so varnish is like you spread it over like a painting or something and then it protects it essentially. So you can use that. Otherwise, there is my personal favorite solution, which is the Display Joint Strengthening Pen, which not sponsored, but do recommend, which Display, you can also send me a few of these because mine is dried out. And if it's dried out and you can't get it working again, what you can do is you can just pull it out and then use the other end, which is what I've been doing. This is how I fixed my Hyper Body Cinderella, by the way. And then just coat up the joint. It's essentially a weak glue, so you don't even have to wait for it to dry, right? So essentially what you can do is, let me move these girlies away. So let's see. Well, you can kind of see this is not loose. This is loose, right? This is not loose. This is kind of loose. So yeah, that was pretty loose, right? So what we can do is, it's gonna be a bit weird now because I can't use it like that. Just give it like a press. It usually will run out, but that's not coming out. So I'm gonna pull it out. You can see that there's some like stuff there, right? Kind of, maybe. Yeah, you can see there's some like white liquid on there. Simply what we do, we just coat the joint. I don't actually know if is it coating? It's very hard to see because it's white. You're just gonna have to take my word, and I'm just gonna have to hope it's actually going... Yeah, it's going on there. Okay, so there's some like a tiny bit of white stuff on there, which you're not gonna be able to see because I can't fucking see it either. That should be enough to hold it in place. So just coat it with the Display joint pen, and then you don't even have to wait for it to dry, you just shove it right in. And then you just wriggle it around a little bit, and it's already starting to tighten up. So yeah, it's already tight now. It's probably too tight, to be honest. Probably too tight. Yeah, it's even tighter than this one now. So you could probably just like apply it to... Oh god. Yeah, so just like one edge. And if you feel as though it's too tight, or you want to like get rid of it, you can just probably scrape it off. So that is one of my personal... I can probably fix up the leg as well, although I don't know if it's... Is it this which is... Is it this which is loose? Or is it the top? Might be this. So yeah, that is for a joint that you can access, right? Just like this. Oh god, this is why my pen is dry, because I completely forget about it and I don't close it. So we fixed up that thigh. It was nice and easy, right? You can shove a plastic if you want. This, maybe a little bit. All right, so you can also do like this part of the snail shell if you want. I might just apply a tiny bit because it wasn't that loose, but it wasn't tight, so just a tiny bit like that. That will already help it hold on. So you don't have to go ham or anything. What am I doing? So put that back on carefully. Wriggle it about. and then just let it dry. If you don't want to like buy anything fancy, you can also try to use nail polish, I'm pretty sure. But be careful what type it is, because some will eat away at the plastic. What type is that? I don't know. You're gonna have to Google that or ask AI. That's what people say these days, right? You can also just use regular super glue, but also be careful of what type, because that might also eat away at the plastic. But with super glue, of course, let it dry first, and then that will thicken up the joint. Very similar to a piece of plastic, right? But yeah, I do really recommend this. Very useful. I've used it for like, what, a whole year now, probably, and I've fixed like a bunch of figures. Turned Hyper Body Cinderella into a better figure, right? But hey, what happens if you can't access the joint, right? What happens if it's like a knee joint or something? Well, that is a good question, and I'm hoping it actually works, because if it doesn't, it's going to be super embarrassing. Okay, so we'll do a test now. It's just does that, right? It just flops, okay? With 2 legs, do you flop? You kind of flop a little bit, right? Kind of flops. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and use the acrylic medium. All right, and so this thing, it's essentially just like white gloop. You can kind of see it there, can you? Try not to pour it on the table. It's not focusing, that's crazy. Let me get, you know what, it's probably loose enough for me to just like pour it in there. So what I'm gonna do is get a piece of tissue. All right, get a piece of tissue ready. And then what we're gonna do is, let me move my OBS so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. I have to keep everything on screen. Yeah, so loose joints, right? We're just gonna pour a tiny bit. You can, if you have like a little syringe, a little dropper thing, you can probably use that. Probably more controlled, but I don't have that. I should probably buy it. But this is what I did with Cinderella as well, which is just drop a little bit. And you're gonna have to be quick with this, or I feel as though I have to be quick with this, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. So that is just a little drop there, right? And then wriggle it about. And it will get a bit messy, so you probably don't want it there for too long. And then after you wriggle it, just wipe it off. Okay, so hopefully that would have been enough to get inside the joint a little bit. And wouldn't it be funny if I just accidentally ruined my figure like this? This is like one of my most like, this is probably one of the most recent fixes that I've learned, so, but yeah, you probably, I guess you can check the front as well. So I can see a little bit of shine at the front, which I'll just want to wipe that off as well. I wouldn't worry about it too much, honestly, because I can't remember with what figure. I think the... Oh no, with my Sushing Erina, I did this, and then there was some like white bits everywhere, and I just... Remember to close your stuff after you're done with it. And then I just like scraped the back off, so it's nothing major. Do note that if you use actual acrylic medium or varnish, it does take a bit to dry. So after we do that one, or after you do that one, you're gonna want to leave it for a bit. Otherwise, you're just gonna keep moving it. It's gonna be like, I don't know, it's just gonna not work as well, which is what I found. So while we're waiting, we will do this leg as well. It's gonna splooge all over your... Oh my god, I missed. Yikes. Okay, that's not very good. You know what, let's use my finger. I could have used the tissue. Why did I use my finger? Stupid. But once again, move it about, right? Move it about. A dropper would probably be recommended. So, tidy it up once again. So I guess depending on the figure and depending on the joint, depending on the figure, depending on the joint, you're gonna want to check back and front, and then just tidy that up. And then yeah, so now we wait, I guess. I don't know how long it's gonna take. So we'll just leave her like there for a bit. I just want to show you guys. So while she dries, so I would also recommend the medium on lighter colored figures, unless you're very careful with it, because with darker colors, depending on the joint as well, it's not focusing. That's crazy. You have nothing else to focus on, but you still don't want to focus on this. That is insane. Okay. So you can kind of see on the right side of the screen now, this joint, there's like a little bit of stuff on there, which it doesn't bother me, honestly. I'm never going to see it. Because the joint was super duper loose before, but now it's okay. It kind of holds on. I don't know how Sushing uses the clicky joints and they still fuck it up, but hey, that's not my problem. Well, it is kind of my problem because I still have to fix it, but yeah, that is pretty much how you fix joints. Have I missed anything, chat? Let me catch up on chat. And Eileen is basically a survivor's miracle that she's still in one piece after all the times you take off her head or use her kit bashes. See, that's the thing. Like, her joint is on the verge of... I didn't even have her head popped in properly because I was worried about the joint breaking and getting stuck. That is why her head popped off so easily. Because, I don't know if you can see it. Or was it Eileen or Lustier? I think one of them. It's got like stress marks on the neck, so I was like, I probably shouldn't pop it in all the way just in case. Because, you know, older Snail Shell, they have the old neck joint, which is not as sturdy. So that is something to be careful of if you like to take your girlies apart and do kit bashes and stuff like that. But otherwise, what the heck else do we talk about? Catching up on chat. Snail Shell kind of works like Lego. You can separate every piece and it's going to survive the process. Yeah, I feel that's generally been my experience. Although the best thing is just not to take them apart, I guess. Use Pledge floor polish for loose joints myself. I've also heard that works, so... Yeah, nail polish kills some of my joints. Yeah, you told me, right? I think. So out of all the tightening tips, what would be the best for a beginner? I think the pen is the easiest for the joints that you can access. Otherwise, if you want something super quick, you know, your figures come with like these protective plastic bits, then try to use those, right? Just cut off a little bit, shove it in there, see if it works. I'm pretty sure I have some figures that I've done that with, but I can't remember which ones, so won't be able to show you that. I'm actually trying to think really hard which ones, but I literally don't remember. Use glue and sand down the excess. Yeah, if there's too much, just try to scrape it off or sand it back down. I'm gonna try and finish something. See ya. Hey, take care, True. Have a good one, man. Happy Thursday? Happy Thursday, happy Friday, happy weekend. Yeah, just as long as you thicken the joint somehow, then that should be good. Anime Fire, hello, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Quick question, I missed it. If so, we've not been talking about figure news. We've just been talking about bullshit. Let me get to Summer Anis in a bit, because it is a very good figure, and it's going up for order tomorrow. And the bonus is a stand base, so if it is up on other sites, which I do have affiliate links for, I would highly appreciate if you use those. Any tips for the stains on fabric? Yeah, no, that's a lost cause, unfortunately. If they're already stained, that's probably stuck. If you have dark colored clothing, like a top or something, run it under warm water, give it a rub, soak it in warm-ish hot water, not boiling, for about 20-30 minutes, dry it off, should be okay, is the way to avoid it. But if it's already rubbed off, then that's not good. Any tips of how to handle silicone figures? I just handle them like every other figure. I've just had 2B and Animista Girlies just sitting on my desk. They've been completely fine. I'm sure you could just, like, look it up. I don't have too much experience. Although I've got, like, what, 3 silicone girlies? 4th one probably in a box somewhere. They've been fine so far. I do nothing with them. So, yeah. Good night, man. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no worries, Silver Lake. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, and have a good one. Alright. Let's see. So, and of course, depending on these soft goods, just be gentle with them. If they have, like, little detailed bits and stuff, then, yeah, just be careful. But I washed the cat maid's dress. I haven't actually put it back on her, but I washed it and it was fine. The condition of the dress is still fine. Alright, some figure news that I would like to talk about and hopefully get people to click on my links. Which is, first of all, oh my god. Look how cool this guy's eye is. Isn't that insane? Although that is the wrong magnet. So let's use Doro's butt, shall we? Shall we try to use Doro's butt? Nope, that doesn't work. That is crazy. Can we use this one? Nope, that is... We have to use this one, don't we? So this guy's eye is actually magnetic, so it like follows it around. Isn't that cool? Excuse me. But that is not what I wanted to talk about. What I wanted to talk about was... Let me just move that. So, something very exciting, which is... I don't know where it is anymore. That is crazy. Did I close it? Okay, you guys are ready for this? You guys aren't ready for this. Let me grab some water, because I'm gonna be yapping. Okay, which window is this? Is it this window? Alright, that is a lot of red, but... You guys ready? This is Figma Anis Sparkling Summer Anis. And I gotta say, she looks fantastic. What does it say? We got Smilefest, Osaka. So we got Anis, Sparkling Summer, Figma, fantastic, up for order tomorrow. There you go, alright. Looking very nice. Very, very, very nice. And I love the... Like, I love their commentary on this blog as well. It's the ameblo.jp. So, Ami, AMEBLO.jp. Alice and Scarlet's forward bending articulation was well received. So how about adding a segment abdomen? Absolutely not. Completely agree. Meticulously crafted belly. Very, very nice. Alright, and then what else do we have? Blah blah blah. Look at that oval belly button. So, you know, if you got a bit of belly, you know, a bit of chubby, you have the oval belly button, right? Not like the slim slender girl's slit belly button, right? Cultured people know that. Meticulous shooting stance. That is insane. Hyper Body could never. I can't open it for some reason. Does it open? Is this open? Is it? Nope, that is not open. So, yeah, Hyper Body could never, never, ever. Same company, by the way. Oh, that's, can't believe it's the same company. Well, that's crazy. So that is not even the best part, right? We got some feet, we got some booty. Okay, spank. We're getting there. We're getting there. So we got some new articulation, you know, because we're fancy like that. We want to get the sculpting just right, you know, get the stuff just right. Reducing gaps, you know, that's good, right? Yeah, I mean, good smile, Figma, Shanghai Hyperbody different, but it's still good smile, man. Okay, so we got a nice crouching pose, nice crouching from the front, from the back. We got all the girlies, right? All the girlies looking very nice there. You know, let's zoom in on the girlies, looking very nice. Okay. Here is the best part. Oh my god, the jacket comes off. Ladies and gentlemen, the jacket comes off. No words. Super, super happy with how this one was made. Looking crazy good. So you can choose whether to have the jacket, which looks fantastic, by the way. The jacket looks really nice. You can have it without the jacket. So they could have just given a regular peg, but this one, if you zoom in real close, it actually has her symbol on it. It has Anis's like little hat logo thing on it. I find that super cute. Love the attention to detail there. And there you go. Looking excellent. I was also very surprised. That is so good. I'm not even a massive... Okay, I might be a massive perv. But that is genuinely, objectively so good. You know, that cinema, I mean, that is so good. There we go, right? That's crazy. I can't emphasize how happy I am that they made her like this. You know, I was happy that they were making her, right? I was happy that they were making Summer Niece as Figma. But this is so good. When's she coming out? Well, that would probably be next year. Probably more than a year wait. But you know, whatever. We got plenty of good stuff coming out. Let's finish this article first. Dude, it's so good. It's so like I'm so happy with this. Look at that. That's like Dakimakura material, man. That's so good. So excellent sculpting. You know, I'm not into feet. Some people are, which is okay if you are. Painted toenails, alright? Very nice. That is, it's such a nice sculpt. Very, very well done. You know, you don't even have to have like a crouching pose. You can like, what, she have a thigh rotation? Didn't even see a thigh rotation there. Thigh rotation, she can do like a little split leg there. The gun looks very nice as well. Right, the gun looks... Look at that. What does that say? I have no idea. But the gun is super cute. Facial expressions. You know, no movable eyes, but I get it. You know, can't always have movable eyes. I think it's okay. It's a good variety of expressions. So we got... Zoom out a little bit. So we got super happy face, we got serious face, smiley, and then we got the, what was that, kind of little blushy face, which is like in one of her arts, right? I don't remember which one it was, but, yeah, and official bonus, of course. We love bonuses. I hate bonuses. It's a stand, so I don't even care. So if you get the bonus, That's cool. If you don't get the bonus, you literally don't lose out on anything because, well, unless you want a stand, a Tetra stand, then sure. But otherwise, who gives a crap? Who cares? Otherwise, these are all the accessories. These are all the accessories. It's a good amount of stuff, right? Oh, I didn't even notice she had the leg swap. So she has the jacket that can come off with the very similar to the what's her name? The red HoloLive VTuber Marin, right? And so she has the like the Alice legs for the split pose, booty cheek there. Did she use these for her shooting pose, or was that just like crouched? She might have used it, right? Oh no, she didn't use it for that. Oh no, she uses it for that. My bad. So she does use the bent legs for shooting pose. But yeah, you can always tell the Figma that they put a lot of effort and they're very proud of a certain figure if they put it on their blog. If they put it on their, what, like, Ami blog? I don't know if it's like a Max Factory blog or something. It's a Max Factory blog, right? Yeah. You can tell whenever they write like a long ass article with like all the pictures and the details and the descriptions and like, well, it's a blog post, right? That's what a blog post is. With all like the details and stuff about it, that they are very proud of what they did. I'm not going to comment about Aru the Kuhachima, which they also did a blog post about, and they bragged about how they attached the jacket to her back, and let's not get into that. Let's be happy that we have a very nice looking Figma Anis. So super excited for this one. Once again, there is a bonus, but the bonus doesn't really matter too much, to be honest. To me personally. We are getting all the Anis skins, which is insane to me. So we got the Summer Sparkling Anis. We got we got we got this one, I guess. That's okay, you know. She's a good figure. That's came out a year earlier, 2 years earlier, so that's fine. You have your little time to shine, and then we get this one. All right. We also have the new Anis. We have Snail Shell doing, I don't remember which one. Star Anis? I think Snail Shell is doing the regular Star Anis. And then Hyper Body is doing the Idol Anis, if I'm not mistaken, or the other way around. But I'm pretty sure Snail Shell has the Idol one. Sorry, the Star one. So Snail Shell, Star Anis, and then Hyper Body Idol, which is good because I like just the Star Anis one. You know, that's her more, I guess, her more iconic. You know, it's her new outfit now, right? So we have that one. And then we also, you know, sure, you know, Hyper Body, I'll get it. it's Nikke. I'll take it. Better than buying, like, my apologies to anyone who spends on the gacha skins, but you know, I like having something that I can physically touch and keep, right? God forbid, end of service, Persona collab. But yeah, so we're getting all the Anis skins. That is super exciting. I will absolutely be having reviews for all of them, so do keep an eye out for those. I do also have a dedicated playlist on NoGoodFigures channel with all my Nikke reviews, all Snail Shell, all Husky, if you're into that as well. So please do go check those out as well. But otherwise, let's catch up on some chat because I don't know if you could tell, I tried to be a YouTuber just now. I'm going to clip that part. I'm going to put it on NoGoodFigures DX. And for people who missed the stream or, you know, don't want to watch the whole thing or whatever, and that is probably better for the algorithm. But yeah, I did have a bit of side eye. I did see a lot of people being happy with the with how they did Figma Anis, and I completely agree. Doing fantastic. Excuse me. I gotta pour some water. Snail Shell is also making a whole bunch of Nikke, well, they have announced nothing. So, starting over my words now. Crazy, we got Figma swimsuit Anis before default Anis. I mean, we're not gonna get default Figma anymore, so I guess it just depends on who wants to do what. A bit of chubby always good. Yep. I missed one thing. Excuse me. I missed one very important thing. We are getting Bunny Soda as well. And we might see her prototype display. Although she was already shown before, wasn't she? She was shown at whatever that other thing was. Good Smile Fest, I think. But yeah, Soda, Bunny Soda. Also looks fantastic. Has a chest swap. Painted prototype on display for the first time. Oh yeah, she was she gray before? I think she was gray before, right? So that is something to look forward to this weekend. Keep an eye out on my Instagram, and I guess Twitter or whatever else. We'll be posting about her. But yeah, I would say this is a very, very good sculpt. Yeah, definitely a good idea. They skipped the torso joint. Not into Nikke, but damn, might get this. Yeah, hey, a good figure is a good figure, right? But yeah, I don't think, yeah, I don't think Figma's ever done squishy, right? Yeah, bonus faces are horrible. Screw those. Like, just because I'm a bit obsessed, and because, you know, it's not, the pricing's not too much different. Sometimes Figma drop in Hong Kong earlier than I get shipments in from Japan, which I guess makes sense. Just that the bonus costs extra. So if it's like a Figma that doesn't have a bonus or that I don't care for the bonus and I can find it locally, I can usually find it locally quicker and a little bit cheaper because I save on shipping as well. So I'll think about it. I'll see if I pre-order or if I just buy it outright. Yeah, we don't talk about Aru. I just got charged for two Figma as well. I think I got charged for Takane Lui and Hoshino from Blue Archive, I think. We need somebody to redo Base Anise, Figma and Snail Shell with the Hyper Body. It looks so bad. Yeah, it's a little bit sad, but yeah, oh well. Would you consider Anise the poster girl of Nikke? No, I would probably consider Alice to be, to be honest. But Anise is very popular. But Alice is also very, 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 very popular. Although, you know, if I'm being honest, everyone in Nikke is fucking popular now. Nikke is just popular. Nikke is, dare I say, mainstream. You have, like, Nikke at bloody baseball games. You have them on, like... You have, like... There was, like, Nikke outdoor concert in the UK or something. Yeah, Nikke. Um... But yeah, we got a whole torso swap for Soda, which is cool. Yeah, so the top piece is a whole swap. Can I see her back butt sculpt? Absolutely, man. It is fantastic. Jacket comes off, you can see everything. Beautiful sculpt, new articulation. Looks good with the jacket, looks good without the jacket, looks good standing, looks good sitting, looks good crouching, looks good shooting. God. Her bonus is a stand, so no one cares. Makes a massive difference, even the price is somewhat close. With the bonus, it would be 2 or 3 months longer. But I don't want to pay 20% more. Oh man. Yeah. Bonuses, especially when there's something that you want to get, it's just horrible, man. Terrible. Feet! Painted feet! Oh, by the way, Spank, I don't know if I ever asked you. How was, I assume you've got her, wait, 2 or 3 months. Have you gotten the purple tentacle girl for Figma? Right? Those are faces. Beautiful, beautiful faces. No movable eyes, but I'm not mad. You know, it's a good variety. Happy, angry, super happy, blushy. I think it's a good variety. So I'm super, super... Oh, you cancelled her. Damn, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, her, you know the Hyper Body boxes? Like the, I guess, Red Hood, Anis. She's in a Figma box, but it's like that big. Maybe even bigger. Um, but yeah, I see her around locally every once in a while. And I'm like, man, I could, but also, yeah, she's pretty expensive. And like, what the hell am I gonna do with that bunch of tentacle? Yeah, it's massive. It's so funny. It's like it's like 2 Figma boxes, you know, and it's like fat because the tentacles are fat. So, Anime Fire, I am getting almost most of the 112-ish Nikkes. So, absolutely, uh, expect it's a Tetrastan and then it's the accessories. So, absolutely expect reviews. Might be a little bit slow because there's a lot of stuff, but yeah, Nikke. Yeah, I mean, if you keep the boxes as well, man, like it's definitely good that you skipped, in my opinion. I mean, especially if you lost interest after a while. I also don't know if she's good. I haven't seen any reviews of whether she's good or bad, so maybe she's horrible. A no annoyed derpy face is a shame. Yeah, I mean, it is, but it also is what it is. Because when I think of Summer Anise, I don't think of the derpy face. When I think of Summer Anise, I think of, you know, cheers to the look in your eyes, holding the soda can, her burst animation, you know, big booty, lots of skin showing, you know, happy, cute, flirty Anise. That's what I think of when I think of Summer Anise. So I'm okay that she doesn't have the derpy face. She does have a derpy face though, right? Like, I'm pretty sure all her skins have it. But I literally can't think of what that looks like with the summer skin, so I'm okay with it. Yeah, and all your scale figures, man. So that's definitely a space thing. Characters in Nikke are really unique in a way that captures a really specific audience and high quality for gacha game art and doesn't limit body proportion. That's why it became popular. Yeah, and you know, if I'm being honest, the story is absolutely peak. The story is so good. Like, Gooner stuff aside, you know, whatever you want to call it, the story is so good. Man, I can't wait till, 4th year anniversary? 4th, right? November? Gotta make sure I finish my Nikke dailies. And I can check if Summer Anis or what her derpy face looks like. Excuse me. Can I play this on stream? Hold on. Oh, it's so dark. I mean, I guess I can probably play it. Can I try this? without doxing myself. Oh my fucking god. Run. So this is the Persona collab. Oh my fucking god. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Okay, this is gonna be a horrible run. But you only need 30,000 for the bonus gems, so no worries, I guess. Anyone played this? What's your record? I think mine's like 300,000 something. And that's when that's when I'm taking a crap as well. This is a toilet game. Okay. You know what? I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Let's just wrap it up. Just get me. Just eat me. Kill me! Hello? Excuse me? Hey, come back here. Alright, I think we're gone. Alright, there we go. So we got the gems. Got the gems, and just to prove, oh my god, I almost dropped my phone. Just to prove that got a high score there. 388,000. Is this the one-handed game everyone's talking about? Hey, it might be. The girls just debate their true goal is traumatizing their audience. It really is, man. Anyone gone through the most recent Nikke stories yet? So good, but also, god damn. God damn it, man. But also Anderson, you know, it's, no spoilers, guys, no spoilers. Did you ever finish those model kits from the last stream? Nope. What model kits? Don't know what you're talking about. Unfortunately not. Okay, she does. Oh, okay, I do remember this face. So this is her, it's her silly face, a niece face. Okay, yeah, a little bit of a shame, but I'm still okay with it. I'm still okay with it. Because she's like the super sexy hot Anise, you know, I'm okay with her not being too silly, goofy. That's what I have the Hyper Body for, because the Hyper Body is crap, you know? No Good Figures live without warning. I'm sorry. Oh, I tagged everyone in the server, but I did the here instead of everyone because I don't know if it's a new thing. I was about to tag everyone and say I'm live, but then it was like you're about to tag over 30 people. Are you sure? And I'm like, maybe I'm not sure. So I did just like at here instead on the Discord. But hey, welcome, dude. Hope you're doing well. It's too bad you never finished them. I will eventually, one day, hopefully, maybe. Hopefully, maybe. Yeah, one day, we'll see. We'll see about it. Seriously, is her hair that huge they can't make a figure of her? Sorry, did I miss some chat? I probably did miss some chat. Let me catch up. Rapunzel? Yeah, I mean, that's probably gonna be very difficult to make. Guys, I no spoilers once again, but imagine new Scarlet in an action figure form. Got a few buddies in the Discord saying, oh, that would be like Homoxian model kit. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll take that. Ugh. Yeah, maybe you can face swap with the Hyper Body. If anything, you can like find a loose face of the Hyper Body off of like AliExpress or something, and then just like make it fit, like force it to fit. That's something you could do, or you could just like, you know, 3D print it, get a custom one or something. That is also a thing these days. Can't wait for Snail Shell Cinderella. They do be cooking hard. Yep, they be cooking hard. They be cooking in general, which I do hope that, or I do wish that Hyperbody would do. By the way, this is completely random, but earlier on in the stream, we talked about some joint fixes, which I'll try to clip that into a video, put on my NoGoodFigures-DX channel. Give me a white background. Okay. And yeah, so we essentially used, we splooged all over the back of her. That sounds so weird, man. We essentially poured some gooey white stuff onto the back of her knees. I guess that's the thing, if you're into that. And let's see if they're better, hopefully, maybe. I haven't... Oh, they feel better. They feel a lot tighter. Maybe. So let's see if, It works. Guys, it works. Sturdy knees. Sturdy knees for Eileen. It's, yeah. So before, yeah, she was flopping all over the place. Now they're sturdy. And yeah, it's pretty much dried. It usually takes a bit more, a bit longer to set properly, like cure, I think the word is. But it's not sticky anymore, and can't see it, right? I can't see it in my crappy lighting. You guys probably can't see it either. You're gonna have to take my word for it. But yeah, fixed Eileen's knee joints. Fixed the torsos, or even though that wasn't a big issue. And I guess we could fix the elbows later, but maybe later. So yeah, that is how you can fix your figure joints. I have so much stuff on my desk right now. I still have not finished my Nikke dailies. That is crazy. New Scarlet would barely move? Yeah. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. You know what? While we're here, we might as well talk about, anyone have Figma Ronin's basically New Scarlet? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. You're right, you're right. Can I move this over a little bit? Did I crop it like that? What the hell did I do with my... Oh, okay. Excuse me. Can it... Oh, it can... Oh, God. Okay, why did I move it then? There we go. Let's not think about that. Wait, can I zoom in like that? Oh my God, it looks horrendous. Okay, this is... We might as well talk about Hyper Body Anis Scarlet Black Shadow. So this is Hyper Body, of course, 6,900 yen. Coming out next year, so there you go. Figma Summer Anis, definitely going to be later than 1 year. Next year. Elephant in the room, yep. Oh dear, what did they do to you? Okay, you know what? She might look better in person. Yeah, if you look at her from afar, you know, it's not too bad. That's Scarlet. It looks nice, right? I think she looks good. You know, I think... Let me just finish my Nikke dailies here. You can listen to it while I do it. We got 20 more daily mission points to do. You guys want to say hi to Crown? We can say hi to Crown.
Don't you feel the royal nobility radiating from every stitch?
Absolutely. That's... By the way, Crown figure when? That would be great, because I do love Crown. She is probably still one of my favorite Nikkes. Do we have streamer luck? I think this is more important. This is definitely more important. You know what? Let's just go for a... I'm gonna be cheap, and we're gonna do a solo pull on Persona, because... I don't really care for the Persona collabs, and I also don't have many gems left. You can see I've got 15,000 and I've got 9 pulls left. So we're just gonna do a friendo pull because we're poor. Turn yellow, turn gold. God damn it. Well, go away. What am I missing? Dispatch. Of course I'm missing dispatch. Okay, I think I'm done. Okay. Am I done? Why is my internet so slow? What the hell? Gotta claim the mission pass? Alright, so, oh god. Hyper Body Scarlet, what did they do to you? You know what, it's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. She's very, like, a very serious character. I like how they have her hair just, like, there, covering her neck. And I love how they do all these, like, nice promo pictures, make it look all fancy, and then they give us these dog shit, like, 500 pixel... What is this quality, man? Like, we can poopy on Husky, but at least they, like, give us the goods, right? They, like, give us the nice zoom. Oh my god, it's so pixelated. I love how they're just trying to, like... They're just trying to obscure your vision, line of sight of the neck. Yeah, you know, it's not that bad. She's not gonna fucking stand up by herself. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? No. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Right? It's not that bad. It is actually not that bad. Okay, so this is long neck Scarlet, right? This is long neck Scarlet. You take, oh my god. Okay, you take Hyper Body Anis, right? This is long neck Anis, okay? This is long neck Anis. Assuming they use the same stupid neck joint, worst design ever. Okay, you know what? Red Hood's is the worst. Wrist joint. Assuming they use the same neck joint, you can no neck Anis, right? Right? Makes sense? So it's like, what, can we go back here? Yeah, you see, like, Anis has a very long neck here, right? A very long neck. Oh, you can't see it because, there you go. Anis has a very long neck here, right? Oh my god, it's so pixelated. Long neck. No neck, right? We can fix her. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, man. It's fine. It's no worries. Don't worry about it. Realistically though, I do think you can push the neck down a little bit if it is the same joint. It might not, it might still look a little bit goofy, but It's a bit weird. Can we fix her butterfly joints? Butterfly joints? Oh my god, look at that quality. I don't know if it looks as ass to you guys as it does to me. Maybe on stream it's a little bit more blurry, but like to me, right now, it is like pixels. Oh god. Oh, that is so bad. Well, guess we're getting the guess we're getting the oh my god, well, I can't talk. Guess we're getting the Hobby Sakura 1/10 scale statue. Oh dear. Yeah, Hyper Body, why are you even a thing? What the hell is this crouch? This is the worst. This is the fucking worst, man. This is like... Oh my god. Because she's like angled... Because she's angled like to the side as well. She's like side on. And she's a bit more like... It's more slim. And then it's just like... What? Oh my god. Oh. Hold on. Oh, that's... happy days. Alright. Oh god. Okay. We got soft goods at least. We got, at least we got... At least we got soft goods, right? Right? Soft goods, guys? We got soft goods? Yeah, she looks okay, right? She doesn't look too bad. Oh my god, the pixels. It's... Oh god. You think after we like shit on them on stream, if I like email them, be like, you know, I can like help you guys out. Uh, whatever your budget is. No budget, just send me a figure. Like, just send me the prototype. You know, like you can reach a wider international audience, and I'll give my honest thoughts. And at least it comes with a... What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs of hands. We got 5 pairs of hands. We got 4 faces. I can't even bloody tell the difference between the... Oh my god. There's a straightforward looking face. There's a slightly looking to her right. Oh, sorry. This is a serious face, right? Default serious face. We got kind of shy, not sure what's happening, neutral, indifferent face. We got a shy, more blushy face, looking to the right. And we got a, god damn it, I'm a hyper body type face. So that's okay, that's cool, I guess. And we got a sword, we got the sheath. That's, yeah, I mean, that's cool for 16,900 yen. I'm fine. This is fine. I think this is okay. By the way, did I mention, guys, Hyper Body Cinderella, 18,500 yen. If that wasn't bad, we got Hyper Body Cinderella, full contact version, 22,000 yen in limited quantity, for shinier mirrors, or slippers, whatever you want to call them. Oh, Hyper Body, what is wrong with you? Okay, let me catch up on chat. it's just like everyone trashing on Hyperbody, right? So, uh, still devastated from her reviews. We're looking forward to it. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Spank, like Scarlet, sure, she's my favorite character, but we're getting so many Nikke figures, and from, you know, all the brands which aren't Hyperbody. So even if they butcher Scarlet, like, I don't even care. Like, I'm still gonna buy her. I'm still gonna hopefully, touch wood, be happy with her, but I don't even care. You know, there's so many other good figures. It's just gonna be, yeah, you know, I'll get her for my collection. I'll do a review for her, and then let's just move on. Unless you're farsighted and leave your glasses off. Hey, that's perfect for me. You know what? Let me give that a shot. I just press back a few times, right? Okay. Okay, yeah. You know what? Yeah, that's Scarlet. Okay, yeah, no. You know what? To be honest, to be completely honest, I'm looking at this picture now with my glasses off, and yeah, I wear glasses. It looks not bad. It's a bit strange because there's just like this dark area around her neck, but you know, if you just like look at the overall silhouette, it's not too bad. Maybe, hey, maybe that is what her character design looks like. Maybe that's what she looks like in game. Let's check. Let me, do I have Black Shadow? Black Shadow Scarlet. I mean, I don't have to have her. I can just look her up. Let me Scar Gooden. Yeah, girl, I don't know why they made you look like that. You don't look like that in the game. It if they just needed to make her head like a little bit bigger so that her chin is more pronounced so that she can cover that goddamn neck. But you know, it is what it is. You didn't personalize your BGM, shame on you. Hey, I get in, I do my dailies, I get out. I usually don't even have the sound on because I'm in public. Didn't pull any persona, I hesitate. I mean, dude, Samson, like, you don't really care for the characters, doesn't really matter. I'm probably gonna skip, to be honest. Because what, all the other girls, I've gotten all the other limited collab units. I have never looked at them again. I have never looked at them. If I need to give gifts for like the missions and stuff, I give it to another girl. I don't even look at the random ass collab units. So it's like, and I barely know Persona, which is maybe that's strange. So yeah, it's probably a skip. It feels it gets worse the longer I look. I just don't look at it. This is the longest I've actually looked at her. Like, I think it was Techno posted to the Discord server, and then I had a glance. I was like, oh, cool, Hyper Body Scarlet, and then I just like, just had a brief look, skipped over it. Uh, oh well, Hoppy. I'm not even trying. Why they even post that angle? I don't know, man. Oh god, they just don't like. Maybe the Klukai Husky Klukai sculptor and this sculptor there. Maybe they're like buddies. We can get them to change the figure if we bully them. Hey, I tried, and what's up, Ultrator? I tried to get people to submit like, you know, the feedback form for like Aru. I guess that's too far gone. But hey, maybe they like, didn't they do a thing for Anis's butt? So maybe there's a chance people will be like, hey, it looks like ass. Can you like fix it? And they'll be like, yeah, we'll probably try to, we'll try, you know, like do something about it. Oh dear, can't Hyperbody listen to the feedback of us? I don't think they care. The sheath looks weirdly undetailed and cheap, or is it just me? No, that's just Hyperbody, man. That's just looks like a model kit. Oh dear, which is why I'm a little bit surprised that Hyper Body Cinderella's slippers actually looks good. Because it's, I mean, I guess, yeah, it's metallic, right? Oh my god, 17k? Yep, 17k. Gonna buy the manatee girly? Hell yeah. Have you shared the link for Figma Anis? She's not out yet, and I don't know if I'll have links. If I have links, they'll probably be on Nin. So if you guys shop on Nin, then please do keep an eye out for my links. Otherwise, no stress. Just grab her wherever works for you. Otherwise, what am I doing? I do have. That is the wrong fucking link. Well, I've copied it, so if anyone wants to pick up the Romankey Mia, then there it is. They should drop the hyper from the line name. Yeah, there's the body figures. They really bodied the figures this time, eh? Oh no. Oh dear. Huskies are good, but I still prefer the articulation for Snail Shell. Yeah, I mean, once we get those new Snail Shell bodies, then goddamn. But also, I'm just gonna swap all the hyper slop. Yeah, they're literally just a cash grab because of how popular Nikke is. Like, you can't tell me it's not a cash grab, man. Like, how can you... You know what, let's look at something happy. All right, we'll look at not that. I mean, this is also, maybe it's something happy. Am I allowed to show this? Does it even show it? Doesn't show it. Oh, that could have been dangerous. That is not... Look at something happy, it's everything that's fucking sad. That's also a little bit sad. That is sad again. Yeah, it's something happy, right? What else do we have? We can get this. Get out of my sight. Get these hyper bodies out of here. We'll just click that, right? At least we have Figma OG Scarlet. Yeah. Yeah. We got a lot of Figma up. That's a lot of Figma. So we got Nekomata. I don't actually know who this is, but I'm sure a lot of people would know. Hololive, right? Does she look good? You tell me. So this is Figma Nekomata. I guess she looks good. Regular elbows. Looks like a cat. I guess that's what she looks like. I guess that's a bit of like a soft plastic on the side with a split. Funky knees, I guess it works because of the asymmetric design. Super cute face. Once again, I do know nothing about her, so my apologies. How does that leg bend? Where's the joint in that? It's not a leg swap, right? Is that a leg swap? What the hell is happening there? And she has those like the nice Figma sleeves. What the hell is going on with that leg? I'm very... Oh. So it looks really good from the front, actually. Like, I didn't know what the heck was going on there, but from the back, that's a little bit goofy. What could they have done? I don't know. I'm no expert. I'm no sculptor, but that is there. 4 more images. Oh, that is... I just saw something bad. So we got some glasses figgies. And that's cute, very cute, right? But then the bonus is a little tied up onigiri, so... Hey, still cheaper than Hyper Body, right? I think it works, right? I guess it works. We got Uma Musume re-release. I'll just take a flick through. I've seen this girl before. I haven't thought about getting her because I don't really care, to be honest, but... I don't know if she was sculpted to high hell or not, but hey, that is an option. We got Figma Lucifer from Helltaker. I think she looks nice. I'm not too familiar with the line, but it's cool, I guess. Why not? Will I pick her up? Think about it. Honestly, Figma are, they're kind of expensive. They're kind of expensive compared to like, you know, Chinese brands, and half of them I don't even review. Hello, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. But yeah, we've got a good variety of faces. Very, very expressive. So that is appreciated. And no bonus, so grab her wherever. And by wherever, I mean I do have a link off of HobbyLink Japan, and I would appreciate it if you use that. If it makes sense for you. Figma Veronica, Sweetheart, swimsuit version. I actually don't have the original, so I might pick this up, or I might pick both up, or I could just pick none up and continue my drought of bunny suit planning, because I don't actually have any bunny suit planning figures, which, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? But we do have a lovely bot sculpt. I did order her, so you know what? Probably gonna have to get her as well, right? Albedo, yes, that was. We'll get there in a little bit. And it is freaking storming outside. Oh, I love how they're doing like the removable jackets and stuff for these girlies. Is it a summer girly thing? Might be a summer girly thing. Very nice look. You know what? I'll probably get this one. Looks good. You can move the jacket, and you can even can be connected to the arm, blah blah blah, and you can swap faces, I guess. Can you? No? You can attach it to the arm of the Figma. Okay, what the fuck was that? Why did it why did it go all the way up like that? Show more, man. Oh, show less. Sorry, I'm stupid. And closed-eyed smile, good smile bonus, so screw you if you can't use good smile, I guess. Oh dear. Oh well. That's a bit of a shame. By the way, anyone who missed it, we do have Figma Anis, which I will be posting a like our little yap session of her on NoGoodFigures-DX, my second channel. Or you can just like rewind till or like maybe half an hour before previous. We got some Figma. What are these? Tommy Tech little armory. They look nice, a little bit overpriced. Figma Albedo. Traffic cone, girly. 12,800 yen. Looks good though. Probably gonna take up a lot of space, if I'm being honest. But yeah, it looks good. Looks like Albedo. You know, she has that like, I think it's pop-up parade version of her in like the dark knight armor. I don't know what it's called. I haven't watched the anime. That one looks super cool. I think that would make a sick action figure. But yeah, she does have a like lower leg calf swap, dress swap. My apologies. Which she can like move her little ankles and calves. But yeah, the faces super nice. So we got regular. I got the crazies. I mean, we've got two crazies, right? We've got two crazies. It doesn't zoom in. Well, it does zoom in, but it looks like ass. So, yeah. That is that. I'm maybe some like modder. I mean, that's not a hard mod because it comes off there, right? Okay, sorry. It is hard mod because you need to find the legs, don't you? Unless you just go for like generic legs, but... And what do you know? Bonus faceplate. So, good smile bonus, I guess. Oh dear. And then we've got some angel statues. We've got Nanachi. We got, what is this? What is it called? There you go. Gushing over magical girls. Girly. So, also looking very nice. There's so many figures which, like, I don't know much about the series. I haven't watched the anime. I have no connection to the character, but I just see them everywhere because they're so popular and they look good. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's just like with what space, with what money. And she has a lot of expressions, right? She has like, oh no, she only has three. What the hell? But they're very good faces. They are very very nice faces. Should watch this really. I've been meaning to. I've been. Oh well, there you go. There's the fourth face. Well. Oh dear. There you go. A lot of Figma drops, a lot of bonuses. Uh, yeah, that's cool, I guess. The Guyver is pretty cool as well. I think some people were interested in him. Tanya, pre-orders ending soon, so do grab her, unless you want to be sculpted to high hell again. Um, I am personally, I don't play Girls Frontline, but this is such a cool figure. This is another one they did one of those like blog posts for, which, you know, I think Figma Anis is probably going to be like 13,000, 12,000, 13,000. But Figma Klukai goes from line 2 looks super cool, cool, right? Yep. Okay. Yikes. Movable eyes, right? Movable eyes. Gun girl. Great design. Hat comes off. Gun looks good. Has a whole axe that you can attach to her back. The pistol, I'm pretty sure, comes out as well. Does it? Please tell me it does. It does, right? Oh, there's the baton. A pistol comes out. There you go. This is like... This is good, right? This is a well-done figure. I'm afraid the lower section of her jacket will just float. Yeah, it will. Just like some of the Blue Archive girls. But, you know what? I don't even care. Because, honestly, she has enough stuff. Like, I don't think it's gonna float up that much because of all this, like, stuff that she has there. It's gonna be forced down, at least in some uh, aspects, regards. I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah, the magazine comes out. She's got a baton. She's got a pistol. She's got an axe. Axe can be carried on her back. The pistol can be slotted in there. Three faces. All three have movable eyes. Hat comes off. Good bunch of hands. And bonus that doesn't even matter. And I already pre-ordered, so I will have the bonus anyway. So make sure y'all click like and subscribe. Appreciate it, Jin. What's up, what's up? Hope you're good. Like, comment, subscribe. Leave my playlists playing in the background. Gives me a few extra cents. But yeah, that is pretty much that. And then all the others are pretty old news, I think. What else do we have? Check Bombasby. Otherwhere, coming soon, hopefully. And join the membership or Discord. Join the membership for Discord or Patreon, whatever works for you. We have a good bunch of people there talking about good stuff. And sometimes talking about bad stuff because, well, Hyperbody exists, right? Get this off of my screen. Get out of here! Hello? Is there a cross there that I can't see? Am I blind? Ankval ambushes, still up for order. I don't think there's much stuff here, actually. Let's just focus. Let's do a little focus thing. Is it my internet or is it Bombasby? Hello? Is Fog Toys on Hobby Link? Not yet. Is Fog Toys on... It's not on Kowkis. Is it on Kowkis? By the way, Bullet Queen, still up on Kowkis, if you want to grab that. Oh, my eyes, my bad. I apologize for the flashbang. Okay, it's finally loading. Oh my god, I'm so sorry I did it again. There's just a few that I want to talk about. Let me, like... I can probably go straight to them with my affiliate link, but we'll talk about you as well. We'll talk about you. Chenji, why not? Bumblebee just went through an update, so it might give you a hard time. Oh, they always give me a hard time. Just kidding, not really, sometimes. Yeah, their site is not the best. Don't get me wrong, you know, their store is fine, but their site, not the best. Oh my lord, surely it's not my internet. Maybe it's my internet. I give up. Wait, Spank, were you... Oh, Spank, I think you came right after my rant of Husky, didn't you? We kind of went and shat on Husky for a bit. I'll clip it and post it on like on NoGoodFigures-Kowkis. I've got like what? I should write these down. I've got like the Cinderella segment. I've got the Husky segment. I've got Anis. I've got Snail Shell, Eileen joint fix segment. Yes, so this is the Homoxian. I don't know how to pronounce that because like I'm not gonna whatever. Okay, so this is the Homoxian Red Hood. Some people would pronounce it Homotion. In Chinese it sounds more like Xian because it's like I don't know Mandarin, right? Okay, so this is Homoxian Red Hood. So yeah, it is a model kit, so you'll have to build her up. The listing does have her as quite tall, at like 17.5 or something centimeters, but, well, you know what? She's probably gonna be the same height as most of your other girls, because 17.5 probably includes the horns, and that is a good 2 centimeters. So, booty looks fine. You will have to build her up, of course. Oh my goodness! Alright, so, she does have some pre-painted parts. Some other parts you'll probably have to, maybe paint up to, make look a little bit better, but she has a whole bunch of stuff. She has a fabric scarf, she has the gun, she has very nice proportions. What else does she have? She has like 5 or 6 faces, I'm pretty sure. This is painful, man. Give me a second. Give me a moment. Sorry, I'm so sorry. My apologies. What the fuck? This is better, right? This is better. This is the good shit. Okay. Let's start here. Yeah, let's start here. Okay, there we go. Look how clear that quality is. Okay, so get this, right? Get this. Well, there's all the faces, right? 7 faces. Pretty crazy. You also get some blank faces and some decals if you want to do that. She's got some red eyes if you want to give her that, what do you call it? Completely forgot. What's the word, guys? You know the word. The corrupted face. The corrupted face. We got some soft PVC straps there and there. Very nice. Hyperbody could and would never. Soft scarf. Needs a little bit goofy there, but that's okay because she's cheap and she's a model kit. She has a soft PVC jacket as well. There you go. Oh, did I mention the jacket comes off? There you go. The jacket comes off. She can hold the jacket. She can put the jacket on her back. She can... There you go. Soft scarf. Don't know what that is. There are some pre-painted parts, I assume. Pre-painted runners. There you go. So some silvery bits, some black bits. Some bits are pre-painted. Gun. Very nice. Man, she looks so good in these promos. That's crazy. Good smile could never. She has a whole bloody record player, cassette player, which is super cute. That is so cool. Pre-order bonus is a Red Hood's legit track. I don't know if it actually plays anything, but that's cool to have, right? And this is all the stuff you get. But hey, wait, why are there two figures? Well, that's because you get two figures. Which is crazy, right? The price is... What the heck is the price? It's approximately 45 US before shipping and tax. Sure, it's a model kit, you have to build it up. But you get figures, I mean, you get two figures, man. You get two figures. That is insane. Right, you get two figures, you get two guns, two scarves, all those faces, all those hands. I mean, that's kind of normal. And then there are some like decals and stuff. So she has so much stuff. It's crazy, right? And if you want to order her off of Bombasby, let me give you my link. I don't know where my link is. Bombasby, Hobbylink, Nin, they all have her. She's right there. You want to grab her? If not, that's cool too. Two rifles, give her to your other girlies, right? But yeah, let's take a look at some. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. High quality promo shots, looking very nice, right? I mean, they're all the same. They're just literally the same thing. Booty, looking good, looking decent. And yeah, so this comes out around end of the year, I think. So maybe I can like sort my shit out and then we can build it on stream. I think that'll be fun. Red Hood, bit of red for Christmas, right? That'd be fun. And yeah, so this is... Would highly recommend if you're on the fence, if you're on a budget, if you don't mind building, then absolutely. Wonder if they'll be selling a cheaper version with less parts like they did with their Baki and Lone Wolf. Did they do that afterwards or at the same time? Because if they did that afterwards, then maybe there's a chance. If at the same time, then maybe not. Red Hood, your waifu? Red Hood is everyone's waifu, to be honest. But I also want to take a look at... Oh, this is going to be dog shit and slow. You know what? We're not going... I'm so sorry. We're not going there. We are not going there. Instead, we are going here. Haven't played Nikke, but you can tell it's a hell of a character design if you like it without backstory. Absolutely. You can just... There are just some character designs that you just... They just work, you know? They're just cool figures. Girlies, guys, whatever. Alright, this one is also Red Hood, but this one will absolutely break your wallet. But I think it's absolutely worth it as well, and I'm super happy to have ordered her. This is, of course, Snail Shell, ex-Army Red Hood. Twice the price for half the amount of stuff. But, you know, don't get me wrong, it is great stuff. She does look great. Look at that. You know, with Snail Shell, she's gonna look fantastic. They don't send me anything, by the way. I have to buy all my shit myself. Movable eyes, all that good stuff. Soft PVC dress. Oh, it's funny because like, her heel is red, and they recently did a thing on Twitter, and they were like, "Oh, we're so sorry. The heel is actually meant to be black from the uh source images. We are so sorry. We sincerely apologize for this. You know, we'll fix it. The actual one is going to be much more accurate." You know, they were like super sincere with their apology. Unlike Husky just being like, "Oh, sorry, you know, we'll fix it." That's the kind of feeling that I get between these two companies. Not saying Husky is bad. They do make some good stuff, but it's just like they're just not very good at socials. But yeah, this is Snail Shell Red Hood looking fantastic. I don't know if I'm crazy. Call me crazy, right? But I'm pretty sure this thing will come off. If it does not come off, then that's also fine because you can just do a body swap, right? You can just steal the head, whatever. But yeah, I'm super looking forward to this because once again, it is on the RPG EX or the Cowl collab body, which means that it is going to have Romankey style articulation, which is super cool, right? So she's going to have good butterflies, which I think is the most important part for a rifle girly, right? Good butterflies. Double knees, which I think look nice. Got a good booty swap. And overall, looking forward to her because, well, Nikke, right? Nikke. What website or shop do you buy your figures? I usually just buy from whatever's available in Hong Kong, which is usually the China stores. So they will not help you much, unfortunately. But of course, Bombasby, Hobbylink Japan, Army, Good Smile, 5K if you're in the US, AliExpress. Those are all great. Someone asked my links? Who? What link? Not pre-ordering until you confirm the dress comes off. Well, then, you'll have to buy it in stock. But yeah, she is super pretty, but I do understand the price is kind of crazy. So I'm just like quickly going through. Just trying to write Army probably inflate the price upon shipping. Yeah, I mean it depends. It depends. Amazon just destroys packages. Okay, so for these are, you know, import figures for you guys, right? I would always recommend for Japanese figures, so Figma, Hyper Body. Can't think of anything else. For those you get from Japanese sites, right? So like Hobbylink, A Good Smile, I guess. Those Army. My apologies. Always forget because they don't work with creators. But then for Chinese figures, so Snail Shell, Husky, Sexy Ice, Romankey, those kinds, I would recommend Chinese sites. So Bombasby, not just because I'm affiliated, Gundamit as well, very similar. AliExpress, if you can find good links, reputable stores. 5K if you're in the US, but and you don't mind waiting a little longer, a few extra weeks for your figures. What else is there? Ninnen Game, similar to Hobbylink, but has a lot more stock. Hobby Genki as well. I do work with Ninnen, I don't work with Hobby Genki. Kowkis as well is similar to Bombasby and Gundamit. Although they have more like weird stuff. They have like dinosaurs and they're more focused on like stuff that I don't collect. But they do still have some like your usual suspects. Oh yeah, Cool Toys Club is something that Spanx always recommends for Snail Shell stuff mostly, right? I believe. Joy Toy World for Joy Toy stuff. Although apparently to Joy Toy World, heard some horror stories to France. Cool Toys Club, I haven't heard any issues with. People recommend them. Sorry, it's Kowkis. Code NoGoodFigures, good figures. Kowkis for 6% off. But yeah, it just depends on what works for you. Just shop around. Usually get from Army. I'm from Asia. Yeah, I'm in Hong Kong and I've ordered from Army. Although these days I find very little reason to because there are just better options for me. i.e. Taobao, Pinduoduo, which is very similar to like AliExpress. I should find like, I mean, there are plenty of proxies out there. You can look for them, like what, Super Buy, I think, Buyee, that kind of stuff. JP fans, don't use JP fans. I'm sure they're fine, you know, don't get me wrong. I'm sure they're fine. But they're also a little bit sketchy, and they also offered me one price to work with them and asked me whether I would appear on camera physically to showcase their site, to which I said no, because that's not what I do. To which they said, oh, we're gonna half your rate. To which I said nothing, because I just fucking ignored them after that. Because what the fuck? But anyway, that's cool, right? What the hell was I saying? Oh yeah, no, I was saying I should find a proxy so that you guys can like maybe order off of like Taobao and Pinduoduo. But also that's, I don't know how like roundabout and how much they would mark it up. Marked up and then like going through the hassle of doing all the proxy stuff. You might as well just buy off of like Bombasby and HobbyLink and stuff, right? So, don't know. Do I sound American? I'm not asking for people to like answer where I'm from. I'm just asking, do I actually sound American? Because I've had people guess like, oh, are you from Canada? And I'm like, huh? I'm like, what? What the hell? I mean, like, no, I don't have anything against Canadians. I'm just not Canadian. Even the good proxies are often bad. Never used any, but heard millions of horror stories. Oh man. Well, there you go. JP fans. Oh, guys. I mean, you know, like sometimes a free figure and like $200 is tempting, you know, it is tempting. Strife, what's up? Oh, dude, I was literally just talking about that thing we kind of talked about the other day about a certain proxy and how they're kind of sketchy. Um, but yeah, welcome. What's up? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hope your figures have been of good quality. Hope you've been not working too hard. And by the way, do follow Strife of Shadows over on Instagram. He posts a lot of good stuff. And I don't want to steal your content or anything, but us content creators, quote unquote content creators, we do thank you for watching our stuff. Such a sad conversation. Oh man. Dude, I'll repeat it to you, because you literally just missed it. Did I mention to you? I think I mentioned to you as well, right? When we talked about it. But yeah, they pitched me a certain amount, which I just kind of mentioned. And then they were like, "Oh, would you mind showing like your face and like appearing on camera to demonstrate our site?" And I'm thinking, first of all, it's a website. How the hell would I do that? Unless you want like some green screen shit. And then they were like, "Oh, sorry, you know, actually it's this rate," which was like half the fucking rate. And it was like, if you don't show your face. And I'm like, Have you seen my goddamn content? I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But anyway, and then I just ignored them because I was like, this isn't worth my fucking time. What's your experience with JP Fans? Is it a good website? Fuck that site. Okay, no, I haven't had any experience, but their creator collaborations are absolute dog shit. For a creator of my size, okay, maybe they give like the bigger creators a better deal, but I also doubt it. But yeah, unless you really have a good reason to use it, maybe use like Baiyi or something, because those are more established. JP Fans is just like popular, and again, you know, I'm sure they're fine as a service, but they just seem sketchy. And yeah, so just use like Baiyi or Shopee or something like that, man. Just use the more reputable ones. Unless JP Fans come back to me with like a $500 or like better offer, then I'm not gonna talk about them. For a certain price, you know, like that's a few figures that I will reluctantly make them a short on. Oh god. Oh, and yeah, they don't fucking understand. Um they literally don't understand freaking. I was like, yeah, okay, sure. Like I was going to try and like work with them. Um and I was gonna be like, okay, I can make you like a short or like a reel or something for this price, but I'm only gonna post it on Instagram because that is my price for Instagram. And then if you want to show up on my YouTube, which, you know, is much more popular, then it's gonna be like this instead. And they're like, oh, you know, yeah, we're gonna offer you this price, for the video, for like that short video, but it's gonna be for when you post it on your Instagram and YouTube. And it's, you know, you're not doing extra work, right? You just make the video once, then you post it in two places. And I'm like, oh yeah, well, you're getting exposure in two places. That's not how it works. You know, it's like, you, fuck, man. But anyway, whatever. But yeah, anyway, it's not always sunshine and rainbows. Nice ass. Thanks, bro. Oh, you mean her? Yeah, I mean that's nice too. Her? Yeah, that too. Um anyone else annoyed how 1/12 skewing further and further away from 1/12? Well, anyone else annoyed besides myself that I said I would go for 1 or 2 hours and it's been 4 hours, but you know, that's fine because we're having a good time. But yeah, no, so Chinese figures, usually they are on the larger size, on the larger scale. They're closer to like 1/10, 1/11th. But yeah, let me catch up on some some comments. Holy moly, just been yapping and shitting on companies which will probably never want to. You know what? They're never gonna fucking see this. No one's gonna watch. None of them are gonna watch my 4 hour stream and be like, oh, this guy hates us. You know, they're gonna continue to send us fucking, send me, probably us, offers to collaborate. Because I shit you not, every week I get like 2 reach outs from a certain proxy who I'm not gonna name anymore. And they're like, we think you'd be a great fit. Would you like to collab? And I'm just thinking, okay, you know what? I'm gonna like wait until I have like a bigger audience. Then I'm just gonna be like, okay, you know what? It's like this price. And they probably, you know what? They probably don't even communicate within their company because I'm pretty sure. Again, you know, I don't want to have them in like a negative light. This is just my personal experience. I'm just speaking from my own opinions. It might be wrong. I'm often wrong. It feels just like some multi-level marketing scheme. Because everyone who fucking messages me, emails me, sorry, they're like, I'm a marketing manager at this brand. You know, we'd love to work with you. You know, with your channel, with the DX channel. You know what? Let me change my DX channel name and then you can sponsor me twice. And sorry, that was a complete fucking tangent. But yeah, that's some companies, they just fuck. Okay, I don't want to. Oh boy. So I uh what's the word? I hold great value to what you guys say, right? Like my community, like if I would call it that, my audience, my community, my the boys and girls in the Discord, right? So this is just another random story, which I think is interesting, which you guys might be interested to hear, or you might not, but whatever. It's to do with Cool Toys Club, which is fine, you know, go shop there because Spanx has had nothing but positive experience. I reached out to them because, you know, I was like, if it's gonna, you know, if you're such a good site, then I want to promote you to my audience, but I'm not gonna do it for free, right? Because that's how the world works, right? So I reached out to them and we had a bit of back and forth. We were both nice about it, you know, that's I guess they don't do this sort of stuff often, but essentially what they offered me was store credit, so I would have to buy Snail Shell figures from their store, which is more expensive than what I can get myself. And the store credit value equivalent, guess how much it was? Okay, so HobbyLink, they give a certain percentage. Bombasby, they do a better percentage. AliExpress, they do the same percentage. Guess what percentage Cool Toys Club, like, kickback would be? $5? Oh god, how much would I have to sell to get $5? It's a percentage. It's a percentage. I don't even know how to calculate that, to be honest. And I'm pretty sure my math was not wrong because I asked AI as well. I did the math myself. Like, once again, it's not monetary. Uh, yeah, it's a percentage. 15% is way too high. That is like double what we get from AliExpress usually. 0.5%. That's a good guess, Spank. That's a good guess. I'm pretty sure it was lower. I'm pretty sure it was lower. And I was like, did I get the math wrong? Like, am I missing a zero there? And then I ran the math again, and I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, I was like, what? Oh god, I was in disbelief. Yeah, I mean yeah, they're fine as a shop. Like go buy there if their prices and stuff make sense to you, but I'm not fucking working with that. I mean, oh my god. It's insane. It's crazy. And it's store credit. It's not even like money to your PayPal. You know, it's not even 50 cents to my PayPal. It's like 50 cents that you can spend back on our store. And it's like, huh? Well, what? Oh my god. No, it's so funny. I was mad for maybe like 5 minutes until I ran the math again, and then I realized it was correct, and I just fucking laughed at it and ignored it because that is insane. That is actually so funny. Oh my god. But hey, if they come back to me and like they have an actual decent decent thing, you can sell 1,000 figures, you can afford a whole one. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh my god. That is insane. Hey, take care, Samson. Have a good one, man. Have a good Friday ahead, weekend ahead. Take care, take care. Mechanism to not lose money. The money you earn goes back to them. Hey, that's fine, but like, make it worthwhile, man. Like, I, you know, as creators, you don't really have. I mean, obviously there's a certain amount of stores out there who do affiliate stuff, but you know, I already have a few that I can promote. I'm not gonna promote yours. Not to the like general public anyway, you know, like promote to you guys, you know, because you guys are here, appreciate it, but I'm not gonna waste my time being like, oh, you know, by the way, there's this other site, it's whatever. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, no worries, Strife. Hope you're having fun in WoW. Apologies, I'm so bad at reading chat because I'm just yapping. We're just yapping. I just realized I did that thing. There was like a little button before I went live on YouTube, and it was like, what did it say? What did he say? It was like dual stream. Connect a vertical stream from your encoder so you can show up in the shorts feed. And I was like, hell yeah, I don't know what that means. And I clicked it. And so apparently it's like streaming vertically as well, but it might look like shit because it just takes like the center portion of the stream. Which I guess is fine because it's just like Anis backshots right now. So it's like Figma Anis is out tomorrow. In about 8-9 hours. My approximation, my guess would be like 12,000, 13,000 yen. It's not going to be hyper body price, so that's good, right? That's good. What else is there? There's this manatee girl. She's pretty cool. So honestly, these are nothing special. I don't think they're that expensive, are they? $65, that's okay. I do believe they are anatomically correct. Do I have the... I have it open, because I'm a smart boy. So this is the new manatee industry girl. Arisa, I guess. Arisa. And, yeah, just a cute gun girly. You can probably use her for, like, a base body. You can probably do, like, a Reze custom with that top, actually. You can take a little... If you look very carefully, I do believe she is anatomically correct and colored, at least at the top, and from past experience, the bottom as well. Comes with a decent amount of accessories, so, little pistol, eye patch face. Whole rifle, I do believe you can do some stuff with the rifle, like the mags and the scope and stuff like that. Should have good articulation, not crazy, but decent articulation. I think it's a little bit better than Snail Shell's. Movable eyes, this one does have a nice face, I would say. Pistol, once again, masked face, my personal favorite. I love my emotionless girlies, I guess. Pistol, once again, rifle poses, bonus shoes. What the heck are these? There was like a post. Not here, my apologies, hold on. Oh, there you go. So the gun, you can do like some stuff with it. So it's kind of, I guess kind of inspired by Hiyorize Izumi Hayase by Husky. Kind of inspired by her, I reckon. Yeah, which I do, once again, have a link below. John Wick Figma, hell yeah. What else is there? What else is there? Don't remember. I think those are all the newest figures, right? Any questions? My speech is over. Any questions? Regarding reviews, so next review is going to be a figure that you've probably never heard of, which we talked about at the beginning of the stream. Please feel free to rewind and watch that section. Otherwise, the review will be out soon. And what else? And then after that, probably Hyper Body Cinderella. I gotta give her some give her some what? Give her some attention, right? Where to get? You mean the Bits girly? She will be right here. Affiliate link, of course. I don't actually know where else might have her. If you're in the US, you could check 5K Toys, I think. But otherwise, Bombasby would be my recommendation. You play games? Very rarely these days. I'm old and I do YouTube. Busy missed it? Well, Alright, time to catch up on chat again. You know, this screen is not very interesting, is it? Let's go back to... What do we go back to? Who's the... I think... Who are we looking forward to? No, that's 2 months away. Where are you? Why are they so far away? Wait, did I miss them? You. Just paid for you. And... also paid for you. Who's next? Must be these ones, right? Must be these ones. Fog Toys Biker Girly. Did we talk about her? We kind of talked about her, but not properly. We can do it again. And I would be more than happy to send my links again. But we're not gonna go to Bombasby to check out the pictures because for some reason they look like... They don't look like ass there, they just load super slowly there. How do I find the Fog Toys link? I have no idea. Can I do it like this? Can I do... Oh my god, I'm so smart. I just pre-ordered her today, so I'm super excited. Oh, that's a spoiler. That's also a spoiler. Oh god. Wait, this, okay. We can look at this. See, this is what Good Smile needs to do with their figures, man. Again, if you're not into realistic faces, then this might not be for you, but I think this one's kind of like a goofy, cheeky type face, right? I think it's kind of cute. But yeah, it's super cool. She has some she has a squishy bit. She has a squishy torso. This is a very cool face. It's a bit strange that the hair is constantly windswept, but it's okay, I guess. You know, I get it. I understand. I don't know if this is like a fashion thing, right? I don't understand fashion. I've seen that in real life, but it's cool, I guess. Which is like wear it like a normal person. Yeah, I've heard good things about the other Fog Toys girls. So Fog Toys has 2 lines now. They have the Fantasy Alphabet series, which is this one. This one is EA/03. And then they have another one, which was a mechanic. And they had the first one, which was a guy who kind of looks like a girl, but I'm pretty sure it's a guy. And apparently they were pretty popular. Like, you can't find them anymore. It's very, kind of like the Ankh-Val Eliminators. But yeah, if you're interested in this one, also available. So, got a jacket, which you can take off, got some squishy bits. Very, very cyberpunk theme. Looks super cool. Absolutely my aesthetic. Love the red and black in the booties. Does have a, I believe like shorts to kind of like tights, jeans, yeah, leather pants swap. And just has a really cool bike. I believe the pre-order bonus is the helmet. And she comes with a whole bunch of stuff. A little bit steep, but also the same price as Snail Shell Red Hood. So again, you know, it's just kind of what you're into, what you prefer type thing. So that is super looking forward to that one. What else do we have? We have... God, I really need to like write down... You know what? We can scroll through, or rather I can scroll through my... You know what? I think my bookmarks are safe. Shall we expose the Twitter bookmarks? I think we can expose the Twitter bookmarks. Right? It's not going to be too bad. We're here already. Right? It's not going to be too bad. It's nothing weird, right? Okay. I don't know who the fuck those people are. Alright, so Spicy Psyduck, shout out to him for all his news. We got Wind Toys and Havoc. 2 figures and 3 purchase options. You know, I don't know if this is a hot take. I'm kind of sick of the bug figures. Kind of sick of the bug figures, but I get it. I understand. So there's the Figma. We do have, this is not a woman, is it? We got a Bridget model kit in different colors. And there was the Figma. But hey, if you're into Guilty Gear, then this might be something that you want to get. Model kit. Guilty Gear. We took a look at these earlier on. Super cute onesie pajama things by Husky. How could you be mad at that? Why does China love Bugmen so much? It's because of Sexy Eyes. They saw Sexy Eyes popping off and they were like, we're gonna do it too. We're gonna make that bank. But then they kind of don't realize that they're a little bit late. Yeah, they're a little bit late. They're cute. Well, they are also available on HobbyLink Japan. And I also do have an affiliate link, which you're never forced to use, but I always appreciate it if you use it. Which I can just shamelessly copy and paste into the chat here. There you go, grab your onesies. What are we looking at? Hey, look, it's Klukai. We're not gonna repeat it, so yeah, I will clip the part about the... That is a garage kit. Where are we going? There we go. Had a little rant. Oh, we're just on Husky now. Oh no, it was this tab. There we go. Oh, so this is from Army. Real Army picture of red that some random took and I just shamelessly am using for my stream because that's what we do here. Speaking of Husky, I got the cat maid, couldn't resist any longer. Hey, nice. Hope you like her. I mean, she's probably one of the best, if not the best, Husky figure out so far, I would say. Very minor issues. So this was the little post saying like, oh, we're so sorry we screwed up the heels. They wrote a whole paragraph, or many paragraphs on it. And yeah, essentially they were like, oh, actually, sorry, it's not meant to be red, it's meant to be black. We'll fix it for you. Which I don't really care, honestly, but it's nice, I guess. The only thing I noticed was that are her heels that shaped when she's like crouching? Which I didn't bother to check, so whatever. Nuke Matrix. This is, what do you call it? Model kit Scarlet. So something to look forward to that. Are these better pictures? They might be. Kind of. Oh god, how is she gonna move her neck? That might be a bit of an issue, but we'll see. Because like model kit, it's a hard plastic, right? At least Is it soft? Yeah, no. Hyper Body Cinderella at least had some like had soft plastic hair. Probably has alt hair. Yeah, maybe. I guess so. Don't like super dynamic hair. Yeah, it's a bit weird. We'll see. We'll see how they do it. We got some Otherwhere. I also have links for these. So she looks really good. Like, okay, people are saying, you know, like Otherwhere, they're putting out all these pre-orders. Like, are they actually good? I don't doubt that the aesthetics will be on point because I've seen them myself at Wonderfest. I've seen the prototypes and they look fantastic. Like, they look so good. They look Snail Shell, Husky quality, whatever you want to call it. You know, they're up to that standard in aesthetics. As long as they don't fall apart, low standards here, right? As long as they don't fall apart, even if they have like loose joints, you know, you can fix them. All right, that's easily fixed. As long as they're sturdy, then, you know, this is going to be a line that as long as you like the look, then you can probably grab. Not my type, really like they have optional torsos. Yeah. So as long as you like the look, I think they look great. They even have a little stroke detail down there if that's something that you're into. But yeah, it is very cool as well that they do like an option of the clean tummy. And then with the ab as well. I don't want to sound too salesy, but I also have links for Otherwhere. And there are a lot of figures up there, so just have a browse, I guess. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the first Otherwhere girly, hopefully coming out soon. Should be like these 2 months, right? Should be these 2 months. Scarlet is 1/12th model kit. Yep, 1/12th. Would it be Hyper Body? Maybe, I guess. I've heard good things about Nuke Matrix. Personally, I think Homoxian looks better from what I've seen from their other like figures and in-person displays. Oh god. Apparently Figma Marin Kitagawa is coming out soon. I guess this is like a prototype sample, which I think does look really good. She was delayed for a bit. I don't know who, where, what this picture is from. It might be from the sculptor, actually. Who the heck are you? Yeah, I follow this person, so I must follow them for a reason. Oh no, are they just an enthusiast? I don't know who the hell this person is, but they have a lot of pictures, so looking forward to that. I don't know if she's out because I haven't gotten charged for it yet. Let me double check. Maybe my payment fucked up. But I'm pretty sure it didn't. I'm pretty sure they just like delayed her and then she isn't out yet. Good smile. Hyper Body Cindy, that's just the more expensive one. We do have a garage kit of what's your name? Hina from Blue Archive. So this weekend there's gonna be Good Smile Fest in Osaka. Maybe there'll be some new pictures floating about. Dare I say I do have links for her as well. So hopefully Snail Shell goes and stuff. Okay, so this is cool. This is Ladotoys. And they're making Ultraman Kaiju. But not just that, they're making Ultraman Kaiju girlies. Let me show you what that looks like. If I can, let me just double check and is it this? Waifu Kaiju. Is it this stuff? Something like this, right? I can show this. What is that ad? KFC ad. Okay, I can show that. No worries, I enjoy KFC. Kaifus. They're gonna look something like this. I'm not familiar with Ultraman Kaiju, but it's gonna be Ladotoys, you know, they're gonna be good quality. Get that shit out of here. Get your ads off my stream. They're gonna look something like this. So it's just a little thing there. You can search Ultra Kaiju Humanization Project. And then so yeah. It's gonna look something like that. So that is yeah, that is it's super cool. Like I'm not too into Ultraman myself, but hey, if Ladotoys wants to make some figures, some girly figures, then who am I to say no? First on the Cat Maid from Husky Absolutely Yes, Otherwhere and Bishocraft. These brands are killing it in my opinion, and the rest, I can't wait, as long as there are no bugs. Yeah, I mean, hey, give us the ladybugs. Pun not intended, but hey, give me a cool ladybug, I'll take that as well. Partners to the Snail Shell Reina? Absolutely. So this is Hobby Sakura, Viper. 1/6 figure. So guys, if you're looking for Nikke scale figures, I highly recommend Hobby Sakura. I don't have any myself, but from what I've seen in person, pictures, reviews, super high quality, super good price. Okay, the price is decent, but super high quality. Look at that detail. God damn. So good, so good. I don't know what this is. This is Magiarts. Ooh, cast off there. So if you like cast off bunny girls, Sophia, 1/6 scale. Magiarts is what you want to search for. And might be up on Army as well. Super cute art. Super cute. She does look like Rapunzel. Yeah, ladybugs. We could have a few ladybugs. Not actual ladybugs, but ladybugs, right? Hanabi is making some 1/7 scale figures. Nikke. Very nice. Damn, it's 3:36 a.m. What's up, dude? Hope you're well. And yeah. Yeah, it's yeah. SHF did Zenless. You must not be able to see my boy Billy in the back, which makes sense because he's very far behind behind all the other figures. We got Billy. We're getting no focus. So we got Billy, we're getting Silver Anby as an SHF Premium Bandai, unfortunately going to be very pricey, very hard to find, which sucks. And they're making Trigger as well. Probably also Premium Bandai, which is absolute dog poo-poo, but whatever. It is what it is. We got a prize figure, Red Hood, which I think looks pretty cool, which you guys can't see. There's a prize figure, Red Hood. You know, I would actually buy this because it is a pen holder. And you know what would be great to go with this figure pen holder? Would be my trusty display joint pen. How cool would that be to get a pen holder Red Hood figure to hold your display pen to fix your figures? Yeah, it's a pen holder. This is a thing now. They got noodle stoppers, they got pen holders, they got some other ones I'm pretty sure, but hey, it's kind of practical, right? It's kind of cool. We got Motoko. Flame Toys, I don't know what this is. I just bookmark random stuff. Excuse me. This is MX-chan, Plummeteer. Movable Eyes, Model Kit. You know what? Ame Blog, we'll do that. I'm so sorry for the flashbang. Okay, so I'm just gonna scroll through because I'm tired. This is a figure. This is a scale figure. This is a model kit, Plummeteer, and she's probably gonna be huge. And yeah, Flame Toys apparently making Ghost in the Shell, so that is exciting for people who are into that. Which I have no. I don't know about Ghost in the Shell, man. My apologies. So just give me a moment to check my emails because I want to make sure that I didn't miss the payment for Marin Kitagawa. Yeah, date changes will notify you as soon as blah blah blah. Yeah. Should be fine. So Marin Kitagawa is not out yet. Don't know how that person has one. But yeah. So this is a model kit, a very good looking one at that, and has movable eyes, great butt sculpt. Some of the straps will probably get in the way, but that's so funny how they thick thighs, movable eyes. Fantastic looking figure. I think this is how she looks, just straight built, no paint jobs or anything, no decals or anything. So straight built, she looks like that. With fancier stuff, yeah, she's got like the decals and gold trim and stuff. But hey, straight built, she doesn't look too bad, I reckon. But yeah. Shout out to Max Factory, I guess. We got some Zero Distance girls in. Well, you know, if you're getting these, you're probably gonna want the deluxe. It's like $5 extra for a bit of extra stuff. Two skin colors, white and yellow. I don't know what this is, to be honest. Don't know what this is. Plummeteer, chance. It's gonna be a bad kit. Oh damn, really? Flame Toys Ghost in the Shell. I mean, it's literally just one picture, so it's not much to show. Don't know what it is. Don't know what it is, unfortunately. So you guys will have to Google that. Otherwise, oh my god, so many boobies. I personally don't really give a crap about Batman and stuff. I'm sick of the Batman and the bugs and maybe even the bunny girls, but I'm all for INART Valorant stuff. I'm absolutely dog shit at Valorant, but this looks good. And there was also a Sage somewhere, but I don't know where that would be, so you're probably gonna have to Google that. Did I post it? I don't think I posted it. It might be on Instagram. This is Hobby Sakura. See, Hobby Sakura makes such nice looking figures, man. Like, oh my god, look look how close we can zoom in. That's crazy detail. Guys, Snail Shell is making this one. Can't wait. And it's probably gonna be on the new body as well, isn't it? Oh my goodness, look at the detail. What the hell? Dude, I kind of want... It's 1/7 as well, not even 1/6. That is crazy. Oh my god. I understand why people collect statues. What is this? Snail Shell. Snail Shell Cindy. It's... You know, with unflattering pictures and bad lighting, I mean, she still looks good, I guess. Oh god, I'm gonna have like 4 of these things. I'm gonna have like 8 of these things. Crazy. At this point, toss the crown to Shelley's because they're making bank and making good on what they work too good. Yeah, absolutely, man. Like, because, yeah, they're just so established now. Um, yeah, they've got so much stuff planned. They've got their own, fun fact, they have their own factories, which is not a common thing. They literally do everything themselves. Like they sculpt in-house, they design in-house, they have their own factories. They have their own, what is it, like Taobao store, which I order from. That's why I get stuff so quick. um yeah, they just do it all themselves and they're doing great. So shout out to Snail Shell. Cinderella has a photography preview on Red Note. A guy who does only Cinderella has a photography. That is the Hyper Body, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. That is the Hyper Body with the glossy shields, I think. Yeah. Oh, actually, dude, Rezekiel? I don't know how to pronounce your name, man. I'm sorry. I actually have it right here, so I don't need the showcase. I am the showcase. But I'm going to, for anyone who's just tuned in or wasn't here early stream, I went on a whole rant about, well, not a rant, you know, like a quick overview of Hyper Body Cindy. We shat on Husky a little bit, and we talked about some other stuff, which I will try to remember and have time to clip and put on my DX channel, just if you want like the more segmented, more, what is it, like to the point bits. But otherwise, you know, if you have a spare 4 hours, if you want to play at 2 times speed, that's 2 hours. If you have time over the weekend, you know, you know, just check it out. We talk about some fun stuff. But yeah, so long story short, a little bit floppy. You can fix it with a joint pen. I actually really do like the figure. I just really don't like the price. I don't like Hyper Body. But if you get her, don't feel bad. Or if you, if you have ordered her, don't feel bad. She's great. You're gonna enjoy her. If you are still deciding between that and the Snail Shell, get the Snail Shell. The only thing different, I would say, is that these things, as you can, or as you saw before on screen for the Snail Shell, for Snail Shell, they stay open. You can't do anything with them. With the Hyper Body, you can switch out some parts. You can close them up. She can do her little, like, protective, defensive pose kind of thing, which I think is pretty cool, even though I don't like to mess with accessories. So if that is something you want to go for, then maybe you can consider Hyper Body. But otherwise, Snail Shell aesthetics all the way. When I saw your photos of her, I was excited because I thought that was Shelly, but I started seeing weird cuts and joints. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, no worries. But yeah. If you got Hyper Body, again, don't feel bad. But Snail Shell is probably going to be better. Got her only for the shields? Only for the shields? But she's beautiful. That's her, like, whole thing. I know you don't play Nikke, right? So it's like, her whole thing is like, you know, Cinderella, and she likes to look at mirrors, and she always calls herself beautiful. That's like her whole thing. Unfortunately for Cindy, she probably won't have excellent crossed-armed range because she has the regular shoulders. But Red Hood, though, Red Hood will have excellent, well, hopefully excellent arm range with the Cowl RPG EX body. So that is something to look forward to. Oops, sorry, there was an extra picture there. So pretty. Can't get into the girlies of the game? Oh, really? I mean, that's fair. It's just like whatever floats your boat, right? If you like the design, you like the design. If you don't, then that's just get other stuff, you know? Did buy Alice by Figma and I have Cindy coming, so we'll see. I mean, yeah, so okay, you're gonna enjoy, well, hopefully you enjoy Figma Alice. She is a great figure. She's still one of my most sturdy, solid, good-looking figures. There she is. So yeah, definitely great purchase. And yeah, super easy to handle and pose as well. Like super solid. Highly recommend. Um but yeah, and then Snail Shell Cinderella, you know she's gonna be great. This is Husky. Yeah, I mean Husky's cool, I guess. Oh, Cinderella, Red Hood, Alice. What's next, Mulan? What the? Could be. I think Alice is in my top 3 articulated figures out of 26. 62? As in, like, you have 62 articulated figures, or like, is that a typo for 26? You got her last year as well, right? Guys, it's almost 4 a.m. Yeah, so somebody asked me, 62 articulated, man, it must be nice having space. Oh god. I don't even want to count. I'm pretty sure I have 62. Guys, how many figures do I have on my desk? How 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 30, 30. Like, this little section here is not a little section. That's already like 30 something. It's just like a rough estimate. So, plus the others who are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's already like 45, man. 145? Okay, never mind. Yep, yep. Hey man, I mean like you have a lot more living space than me, and I know that for a fact. Excuse me. Um, but yeah, somebody asked me, I don't know if you're in the chat there now, but what's up? But somebody asked me out of or between Figma Alice and Scarlet, which one would I recommend? Um, and they're very, very different, you know. So Scarlet looks lovely, great figure, super fiddly, unfortunately. So that is something to consider, but on display should be fine. But Alice is just like an all-round great figure. Like you can literally shove her in your pocket and you will have no issues. Super easy to handle, looks great. Yeah, just you know, because once again, I'm a simple guy. You know, I like to take it easy, keep things nice and simple. So Alice is, if Scarlet wasn't my one of my favorite characters from Nikke, then Alice would absolutely be the top. How come so many figgies, but none of them are good? Because I have to pay for them. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. They're good. They're good. It's just a channel name. Uh, Tooth. That was quick counting, man. You get the Jada Toys Rebecca? I know I will. Maybe. I don't have any Jada Toys, so I am curious to see how they are. Yeah, Scarlet is like, she's better for like shelf presence, display. She looks great, but she's not really like a pick up and play or take outside. You know, once again, she's not easy to handle, right? So they both look great, but ease of use and handle, then definitely Alice. Oh God. Okay, let's keep scrolling. So this is, I don't remember what these are called, but this is like the vanguards, and like there's another guard girly. Something like that. Have them in a book written down what I bought and what they cost, just keeping a track. Dude, that is so organized. That is so well done. Holy moly. Dude, I barely remember what stuff I have ordered. It's so bad. It's horrible. God. Hey, Zero Track, take care, man. Have a good one. I have at least 400 figures in my collection. Most of them are Transformers in the storage bins. Oh, guys, let me show you something. Excuse me. It's kind of random. My parents sent me like a picture of my childhood toys. Which most of them I still have, you know, it's like a collector slash hoarder since I was a kid, but look at this. Can you identify any of the figures? I can barely tell what's what, but you can see a fat ass Pikachu up there. There's like a the Bionicle tin as well, the white one. And then, is that fucking Venusaur? Wait, is this fucking Venusaur, Ivysaur? That's Venusaur, right? I think that's Venusaur. That's my Pokemon box. That's my Pokemon box there. And then, oh, that's my Dragon Ball box, man. That's, holy crap, wait. That is Dragon Ball box, because it's got a big-ass Dragon Ball. I'm pretty sure that's Piccolo's cape. It's got like some big-ass Dragon Balls, some small Dragon Balls to the right there. And then this one there, that's the Bionicle tin, right? That's like my Bionicles box, probably with a bit of Lego scattered in there. Oh no, sorry. More Bionicle tins up the top here. Right up there. Shout out to my parents who insisted that I kept all my toys. What else is there? That's my Beyblade. Those are Beyblades, right? Those have got to be Beyblades. Mostly bootleg, but who cares, right? As long as you're having a good time. So those are some like Beyblade boxes. Those are Beyblades. You can see the ripcords, man. Those are the Beyblades. There's like a random Lego car. I can't tell what the other stuff is. What the fuck's that at the bottom? Yeah, those are Beyblades, those are Pokemon. What the fuck are those? There's like a shit ton of other stuff in the garage in like cardboard boxes. Does it show my age if I say like, yeah, Beyblade was awesome? Well no, because like, you know, there's even like more older people play with Beyblade these days, right? Pokemon cards. Let me catch one chat. Yeah, they did do Scarlet dirty on the Hyper Body, unfortunately. Also track all my figures with a detailed Google sheet. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can I can imagine that from you, Spang. I know you, man. Very organized. Yeah, those are literally all my toys from when I was like born. I'm pretty sure. Most of them anyway, like the ones which could be categorized. Yeah, I had... Yeah, the disc thrower ones, right? And then the more tanky, chunky looking dudes. I can't remember. If Techno was here, he would know. He's got a bunch of them. I'm pretty sure I had most of the first ones. Like the ones in the round tins. I had most of those, if not all of them, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I still do have all of them. Whether they have all their parts, that is another issue. But I don't know. Excuse me. Admittedly, many of them taken apart, but I still have all of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I checked last time. And most of them were still in their tins. Some of them were out of their tins, missing like a few claws or something. But I tried to put them back into their tins just for like organization and OCD sake. Keep in mind, this was like before. Holy shit, this is before I started YouTube. Because you know, if I went back, then I would do some sort of like, oh god, Unk's childhood tour. No point coming to my place, man. Go to my parents' place. It's funny hanging out with everyone, but I gotta go. See you next time. Hey, see ya, dude. Have a good one. Happy weekend and take care. Thanks for hanging out. Have the first 3 gens, just one of the 4th. Yeah, I've got something like that. It's like, I got a bunch. Maybe completed like the first gen, and then the second one I have like a few, and then the third maybe I have like 1. I think. I don't really remember, man. I don't remember. Uh, you want to have them on a photo? I will ask my parents and see what they can do. Like, hey, you know that like white tin? Can you like take a picture of it for me? They're like, what? Uh. Oh my god, the real Rex. What's up, dude? Yeah, we spoke about Anis earlier on, but we will put her back on stream because she deserves it. And you know what? Let me just quickly. Okay, so this was a little video that's. Oh my god, that's so fucking loud. What the fuck? So you guys tell me, is this better or worse than the initial prototype showcase thing? Better or worse? What's up, Swinsky? I am still going, and it is currently 4 AM, which means it's time to do Nikke's. But I don't know, I think she looks okay from this video. I'm sure she'll be fun and fine in hand. I'm sure they'll do fine with her, but... I don't know, man. I don't know. This is just a fancy kit bash that someone on Insta put together. So that is what? The angel's hair and face. The accessory set. Don't know. The halo is from the monkeys. I don't know how... Oh, oh no, sorry. She has a halo. I'm fucking stupid. She's an angel. Okay, well, halo, there you go. Muse Asdo's torso. Lustia's legs. Where's that arm from? Are those from like the Sand Sisters or something? I don't know where the arms are from. Oh yeah, Jada Toys. I don't have any Jada Toys, so I'm interested in getting some, but when, who, where, I have no idea, man. So we're gonna have to see about that. The cleric arm? Really? No, it's not. Cleric? You don't mean Muse as though, right? Because a cleric. Because she's got plain arms, I'm pretty sure. Black bunny. Black. Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah. Yeah. I guess so. Yeah. So it's just like the ring. The ring threw me off. I was like, what has like a yeah, it's probably the is it her ring? Yeah, it's just the angel's ring and then Annalise's arm. There we go. Puzzle solved. Good job, team. Yeah, so Mita is gonna be great as well. Crazy Mita from what is it called? Misside. I guess only 3 faces, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright. Soft goods, probably on the RPG X or the cowl body. You next month, I guess. Bro, that is out of focus. This one, I already have that one. This one, very much looking forward to you. That is a random frame arms go. Talked about that. Hopdo Toys. So this is Amara. And what does she look like? Well, that is a great question. She looks something like this. I'm sorry, that was a flashbang. Why is it so slow? Oh, God. She looks something like that. Yeah, we got a tanned girly from Hopdo Toys. That's what she looks like. There was a... Oh, well, there you go. I'm fucking stupid. It was right there. There were some more pictures of her with a gray prototype standing up, but whatever. Some Otherwhere girls. Too many Otherwhere girls. God damn. Haven't even seen these ones myself. What are you? Egyptian cat girl? Another light colored twin tails girl? Another bunny girl? Don't know what the heck you are. There's too many Otherwhere, man. Like, sure, it's cool seeing this stuff, but I'd rather see it when it's like closer to release, you know, because we're just gonna forget about it anyway. This one's probably going to be soon, because this one has been done for a while, I'm pretty sure. Up to Toys, Blonde Bunny can almost pass for Agent 8. You're so right. I wonder what she's from, actually. I don't know what she's from. Three faces, that's 50% more Snail Shell. Oh my god. I mean, yeah. There's way too many Otherwhere girls. Like, I'm pretty sure if you counted all of the... I don't think that was Chun-Li. No, that's not Chun-Li. That's some random girl. Designed, art by YD. Anyone know, Chun-Li looking girly? By YD. That's like Chun-Li at home. Chun-Li in the sheets. Look at this. This is insane. This is a quarter scale Nayuta. And this is a... What is this? How big are you? I don't know how big this one is. This is... I have no idea. I think this is 1/10. And this is a quarter scale. This is crazy. I saw this when it was a gray prototype early on in the year. And she was already massive. It was crazy. I was like, damn. But this is insane. This is holy shit. Oh god. This stuff is like, if you ever get the chance to go to like a convention exhibition where they have Specifically Hobby Sakura, or just like, you know, these massive ass. You know what? Specifically Hobby Sakura for Nikke. I would highly recommend checking it out because they look so nice in person. Such a treat. Be scared of this thing's shipping if the box scratched. I'm finding people. The shipping price itself. Okay, another big one. Big price. So cute. Wait, wait. I want to buy this. I want to hunt. I have to hunt this down. This is by GNF Toys. It's a Korean brand. I think this is like a Nendroid sized like Chibi Nayuta. And there's a Makami Shifty one as well. If you're a Nikke fan, you know what Makami Shifty is. And there's two of them. They're super cute. And I need them. I need them. Oh god. But this is a, what is this? 50 centimeter Modernia? Apparently it's 1/12 scale. So this thing is the size of Hyper Body Modernia. And this thing is 50 centimeters. It's insane. I wish it was articulated. No, no, no. If it was articulated, I'd be tempted to buy it. And it's already 170,000 yen. It's insane. It's crazy. Still looks better than Hyper Body. Oh my god. Crazy. Insane. We got some Blue Archive, Rebel Tech. I can't keep up with Blue Archive, Rebel Tech. As much as I would love to, I've got too much shit. I've got too much stuff. Uh... But if you ever wanted to see a statue review from me, Hobby Sakura does have some 1/10 scale, which I will probably pick up a few. Pure fitness. But yeah, statues. The Robotech Blue Archive look kind of mid, to be honest. I mean, they're okay, I guess, because Revoltech, they don't have a lot of shading and stuff. You know, it's kind of like very simplistic. Just, here's the character, that kind of thing. Yeah. So it's kind of a thing, it's like, if they were Nikke, I would buy them. So I'm sure there are like Blue Archive fans out there, they're like, oh hell yeah, I'll buy them. But, you know, it's the same thing as buying Hyper Body. Hyper Body. And thank you for whoever's spamming the heart reacts. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Guys, don't forget to like the video. Would appreciate that. There's a lot of Blue Archive pickies. We got a lot of Kiyaki announcements actually, so these are, I don't know if they're more interesting. Full scale Marin Kitagawa. So we got a lot of Kiyaki announcements. This is the goat, of course. Literally. Oh sorry, this is the, what are you? A deer? You're a deer, right? We got like a bratty, oh my god, it's so close. The fuck does that say? Buck Wild, your funeral? So we got like a bratty deer. I think that's a deer, right? You're a deer. Oh dear. But yeah, we got a, whoops, sorry. We got a bratty deer. That's the cat. We got a black and white cat, very normal looking, which I do appreciate. So this is your full lineup. So we've got these two, all right? We've got this one coming, ready, up in order, up for order. This one will be the next, and then this is the newly announced one. We do also have, excuse me. The heck is this? These are just like the pictures, aren't they? Hello, excuse me? That is a scale figure. This is a 1/12 figure. So, oh, isn't it under a new line as well? So, they're Kiyaki furries. They're under the Seductive Beast Fruit series. These are Bliss Axis. Bliss Axis? But there's two, so it's Bliss Axes, right? But there's like a Yandere Scarlet Nurse. And there's this thing as well. I don't know what the heck this is, but it's cool. It's a rabbit of some sort. Oh, God. Yandere Nurse might be a W. Hell yeah. I think they were actually prototypes. Did I post them? I might have posted them. If I didn't, then my apologies. Check my Instagram. If they're not up there, I will post them up there over the weekend or something. Why are we scrolling through Kiyaki? Yeah, Mesli, that is very hard to pronounce, has a super cool design. Not sure how practical and well done it'll be, but yeah. There was a dude, there was one of the, I guess, like, Jap bros, I assume, posting upskirts of Marin Kitagawa. And then he made, like, he typed up a whole caption. He was like, I was curious to see what was underneath the skirt, so I had to check. And then after I squatted down and took a few pictures, everyone started squatting and, and checking too. What a bro. Oh, these are super cute. How cute are these things? They're like probably Nendroid size, maybe a little bit smaller, like a little bit more squished together. They're so cute. I have to buy these. Especially because you know you're not getting a figure of this one. You are not getting a figure of that. They're so cute. So these are by GNF Toys. It's a Korean brand. There you go. GNF Toys. Yeah, they're like 9 centimeters tall. So that's like Nendo height. I don't think there are blind boxes because there are just two of them. And from what I've seen, GNF Toys, they just do a bunch of like random shit. Just like a few of each. I think. But hey, even if they are blind boxes, I'm buying the whole set. So cute. So we got the more Otherwhere, and then more Reveltech, and then... God damn! This is a garage kit, so... Probably won't be getting this. Gonna be very hard to get, or even make, but it is super cool. I'm not gonna comment on how accurate it is, but... It is super cool. Don't know what this is. Some random stuff. Still streaming, kind of. There you go. These are the, So, I don't know about her proportions. I guess we gotta wait and let them cook. A little bit slim for my liking. Husky or Snail Shell needs to make a Snow White? Yeah. Yeah. So this is Bliss Axis Scarlet, Kiyaki's new brand, new bunch of figures. This is Mesli, don't know how to pronounce that. This is super cool actually. It's a very unique design. I don't know why they didn't put this into the Seductive Beast Fruit, because this is obviously a furry. I don't understand. And I don't understand why, the other one's just a nurse. The one with the katana? This one? I'll just post it in chat. By the way, guys, Discord, via YouTube membership or Patreon, if you are interested. Um, excuse me. These aren't that interesting. We've already seen pictures of them colored up, so. Bernice, guys, Bernice! Garage kit, unfortunately. I mean, let me send these, I don't know if I posted these before. What was that? Was that just 2, 3? Why no close-ups? I mean, I guess you could just, like, zoom, right? Oh my god, okay, yeah. Okay. There you go. Oh my god, Evelyn! Holy! Snail Shell? Husky, hello? Oh god, Dennis, understandable. What this comment says? I'll lick that thing until every bit of paint wears off. I'm slobbering like a fucking R word. Oh my god, people are funny. Yeah, no back shots, unfortunately. It's a crime. It's a crime, man. My apologies, I'm not reading chat that much. I'm like glancing over a little bit. But it is 4:20. I'm fucking tired. And so these are, what are these? These are model kits. Armakuni Gaulholic model kits. Apparently they are a pain in the ass to build. One of our buddies on Discord has one, and he did not have a very enjoyable experience. But they're cool, they're nice, they do look good, but apparently the build process and the quality is a little bit iffy. Let's just say Hulk's Thunderclap is nothing compared to her Jugclaps. What the? You're right, you're right. Anis, once again. Dude, Hobby Sakura just cooks. Nikke, whatever the heck this is, they cook with their figures. And they're affordable as well. Brown Dust? But yeah, if you're looking for fancy statues, then Hobby Sakura. Wait, Spank, I don't remember. Do you have any Hobby Sakura stuff? Can you attest to their quality? Oh, she's from Wuwa? Nice. By the way, I got the Not Dorothy from Wuwa, as well as the Not Dorothy from Zenless. It's kind of funny that they popped up around the same time, and then I managed to pity them both. So now I got like Doros in all my games. But these Ladotoys, Eva figures, they are not 1/12. They're like the small ones. Rabbit Girl from Hobby Sakura. Yeah, I can't remember if I asked you before, but I will take your word on it. Word on it, rather. But thank you. As a person who doesn't use MFC. Alright, let's see. AI, do your thing. Oh, yeah, her. I can't be bothered to show it on stream. You guys can look it up. Send on Discord. Thanks, man. How do I do this? Display, I think. Good grief. Good grief? Good lord. Just lost your 50-50. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Hope you get it in the next solo pool. That's how it works. You know, you miss the 50-50 and then your type since feet. Hey, wait a second. There's feet right here. But no, I'm not actually into feet. By the way, guys, if anyone new here is watching, I'm not into feet, but it's okay if you are. We're a very, what's the word? Inclusive community. It's you like what you like, I like what I like. Sometimes those likes overlap, but for feet, that's not really a thing. Anyway, Husky, what the hell is your name again? Florence, right? Florence, your name is Florence. Husky Florence. She has the dumbest name. I don't remember what that name is. Go to my profile. No Good Figures on, what is this? X. Yeah, called X. Blech. Twitter. New Husky girl. Don't know who she is. Another new Husky girl. Also don't know who she is. Florence. Marvelous Yam Pastry. What the heck kind of a name is that? Dang, you not asleep? I'm about to be asleep. The denial is strong. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, look at those single jointed old ass knees, man. But I think she looks good. She has a really nice, she has a nice head sculpt. The print on her top is kind of weird. Yeah, it's a little bit, but I guess it's accurate. I don't know. This, I'm looking forward to this. This is gonna be cool. She got yams for sure. What the? Crystal, hello. So what's up? And hello, everyone else, I guess. Can't spell for shit today. No worries. I don't know how to speak English. But in my defense, it is also 4 a.m. So cows. I just saw my fucking Dave the Diver thing. Yeah, I think if you take off like everything, give him a black paint job, it'd be pretty similar to Eliminator. Not quite the same, you know, not quite the same, but very similar. Definitely closer than Smasher. Yeah, I don't actually mind the joint. It's just that it feels like they're going backwards for no reason. So it's like, it's strange. And what's up, Zach? I'm sorry, I saw you like commenting all along before. I saw, and then something sidetracked me and I didn't say hello, so what's up? 10 years, I don't even have an excuse. Hey, sometimes I just pass right out, so... Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's got smasher arms. The rest is slimmer. The shoulder pads are still different, but they are slimmer because the smasher ones, they go out. Yikes. They go out, right? Like very rigid looking. These are like more smooth, sleek aesthetic. As well as because he doesn't have like all the armor and gear. He has like packs. So if you take those off, then a little bit more similar, I think. Somehow the design doesn't work because it's not primarily black and metal. That's fair, yeah. I'm hoping the Locust is like a really cool monochrome metallic black and silver is what I'm saying. Color scheme. He's probably not, but I'm still hoping. But let's let him cook. What I hope the Locust isn't is I don't want some like desert ass yellowish green kind of thing. I don't want that. Although if you Google, I'm pretty sure it was a desert locust. I don't know, we were discussing in the Discord a while back. we were like, what color's the locust gonna be? And then there were some AI pictures, like colors floating about. And then I was like, okay, it's a locust. It's what color locust? So I Google locust and they're like brown and shit, right? And then so then I was like, okay, what is the most aggressive locust? And then I think Google or whatever the hell I asked gave me desert locust. And I was like, okay, what does a desert locust look like? And it's like black and yellow. It's like Pikachu colors. And I'm like, I don't really want him that color. But hey, okay. If it looks kind of like the Heat Boys Eliminator, then I can deal with that. That's cool. I'll do that. Like, if you search up desert locust, it's just like some like black and yellow bug type thing, and I'm like, that's like not really. I feel like it'd be black and green. Yeah, I mean, hold on, let me have a picture here. I might have to leak DMs. Wait, I found it. Hold on. Um. All right. If you don't like bugs, then look away. You have been warned. So this is a locust. Yeah, there you go. Desert locust. So that's what it looks like. And then some people on the internet like recolored it. Which is it's okay. I mean, I can do like a camo green, dark camo green, black kind of thing. This one, I mean that's not what we got, so that's fine. Yeah, Spank. We're talking about the Locust is a fast running one. Sorry. Yeah, he's the one who's like dashing in one of those prototype pictures. And then and then I just asked it. I was like, AI can be so fucking stupid sometimes. But it's so bad. This is okay. I think this is pretty cool. Like a dark camo black and green type thing. Um, but I fucking asked AI and they gave me like this shit and I was like, can you not, bro? I'm like, Grok, can you lock in? I'm still hoping for like, I don't know. I'm sure they'll do something cool. I'm sure they'll do something cool. Hmm. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, probably like an Android version. Yeah, I don't know what Grok was on for that. But yeah, I'm sure they'll find something cool. Wonderful catching up with you guys. Gonna hit the bed. Have a good day, night. See y'all soon. Hey, take care, man. Have a good one. Rest well, and thanks for hanging out. I might also just head out. Alright, so I'll leave you guys with Summer Anis. Figma up for order tomorrow. No notable bonus, and by that I mean it's a base, so if you don't want the base, then I will have affiliate links. Otherwise, appreciate you guys. Don't forget to smash that like button, all that good stuff. Of course, this was enjoyable. I say this every time. I'll try to stream more. I'll try to keep them more short and sweet so I can actually stream more instead of doing these like freaking 5.5 hour streams. But it was a lot of fun, of course. But yeah, look forward to Xiao Yu's review soon. Who the hell is Xiao Yu? Well, that is a good question. Probably just one of the best base body figures we'll get in a while, and you'll see why. But yeah, happy Friday, guys. When you get there, take care, have a good one, and I'll see you later.